Let our duel commence. Brilliantly done.
You've certainly outdone yourself.
Five minutes to go!
Yeah. I'll bring up a display of all the different fronts and transmit it to everyone in real time.
Now, let us begin.
It's now time. All units, stand by for orders.
Commence Operation Jormungand! All squads, advance!
Begin Operation Meal Mirage. Fan out and intercept the enemy. We need to stop their advance.
operations are now underway. Ground forces have engaged on the borders of Crossbell and of Nord. The Imperial Army's advances into Liberl and Remetheria have come to a halt.
It's as we thought.
Olivier,
Right. Commence Operation Shining Steel. All ships infiltrate the salt pails.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Space-time distortion! Dead ahead!
A phase space expansion. It's just like the Azure Tree. Teleport in now, just like we planned. Understood.
May Avios protect you. We'll provide support from here.
Ha ha! Go forth! Show me that glorious beauty brimming within you!
To victory!
Right.
So this is what it's like inside. It almost reminds me of Phantasma. The war might have already reached Liberl by now.
Yeah. Dad won't be able to buy us much more time.
Can you feel the ominous tension in the air? There's definitely something protecting this place.
All we gotta do is go kick its ass and take out that barrier. You ready, Tita?
Yeah, let's go.
Special support section. Move out! We need to stop this war. It's the first step toward taking back Crossbell's freedom.
Right. Everything we've worked so hard for will go to waste if we don't succeed here.
We'll take care of this so fast, Sonia and Mario won't have to lift a finger. Let's show them how the special support section gets it done.
Roger Wilco. Take care, Kia. I will!
The Salt Pail, a creation of the Beyond. It is high time these anomalies were removed from our world.
Yes. I will break through any obstacle to open a path for my lady.
I remember you using a hammer back during our field exercises. Can't wait to see what that combat shell of yours can do. I'm counting on you, George.
Right. You got it, Angie.
May my lord's will guide my blade. I'll use it to carve out a new path for Rean and the others.
Well said. We Stallritter stand united by a single purpose.
Though it seems some of us have some more personal reasons. Nonsense!
This one's for the boss.
Fee and the others as well. Further words are unnecessary. Let us begin.
Yes. Understood, Master. You two seem fired up. Maybe we'll just sit back and watch.
I'm pretty sure we need you on the front lines too. All right, let's get going.
I'll take you weaklings on!
Let's do this!
Now then, dance for me.
I've got this!
My turn now. And that's how you do it.
I'll take you weaklings on!
Dance for me.
Weak! Now! Let's go, Red!
Roger! My turn now. Yeah!
I've got this!
Very well.
All right.
Moving out!
Now then. Right! Yeah! And that's how you do it. Huh! Huh!
That one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
That one looks like it means business. Be careful.
That one looks like trouble.
Yeah! Watch out! That one looks tough.
You're finished! Yeah! An opening!
Gotcha!
Fall!
Let's go. Huh! Take this! Hurricane! Get him!
Too slow!
Very well. Dance for me.
Let's go! There!
Ready to go! An opening! Let's go, Estelle!
Okay! Very well. Our chance!
There!
Moving out! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, that one seems fun. Yeah! There it is!
The guardian of this pail.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
It's the ion from Hummel. But what's it doing here?
Did Ouroboros make a new model?
No, it was created by the pail itself. It scanned the memories of this area and picked the strongest being it could to recreate as its protector.
That means
So it's just like Phantasma, after all.
Well, at least I'll be able to go all out against something this freaking strong.
I'll show the results of all my hard work. Let's see how it does against my Orbital Gear 3.
Fine. Maybe this battle was fate. This will give me a chance to get revenge for what happened to Potter Mater.
Activate combat links. We'll change this world's fate.
let's scrap this thing so Reen and the others can keep going.
Got her! Don't let up!
Here I go! Take this! Ha!
Yes.
Demi-gunner activate! Absolute zero!
My turn! Try this on for size! Crimson Gale! No problemo.
Watch out! That one looks tough!
There! Everyone, remain vigilant!
Ready? Ha! Break!
Gotcha! Got it! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
It's my turn! They're open! Back me up, Ellie!
Copy that! Yeah. Yes! Yeah! Yes!
It's my turn.
Got it! Ha! Knocked him right into next week.
That one's dangerous. Stay alert.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Everyone, remain vigilant!
It ends here! Rising Sun!
It's my turn. Ha!
Payback.
Here I go! You're done for. Eat this! Now's our chance!
There!
Yes.
Yeah! It's my turn. They're off guard!
Follow up.
Thank you for all the help, Tio.
I should be the one thanking you, Ellie.
That one looks tough. Be careful, everyone.
Watch out! That one looks tough!
That one's dangerous. Stay alert. I'm detecting a spike in spiritual energy.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
A dragon?
Is it a cryptid?
It's the dark dragon Reen and the others fought. Wait, but it looks a little different.
It's a copy the Pail created to stop us! I guess anything goes here.
If I back down now, Belle would never let me live it down. We need to overcome this to keep going.
End of the day, it's just a big cryptid. Nothing my berserker can't handle.
Aeon system. Limiter unlocked. I'll blast this thing straight to the moon!
Special support section! Engage the target! Make the most of your combat links. Kia, fall back and support us!
Got it! Good luck, everyone! Now's our chance! This is our chance! Your assistance, please!
Very well. Take this!
It's my turn.
I shall go. Cower before my might! Crimson Lancer!
All right. Yeah. Now.
Here!
I'm always impressed by your martial arts, Angie.
Thanks. That combat shell of yours is something else, too. A powerful foe. Just my style.
That one would surely prove a most troublesome foe. This is the perfect opportunity.
Now's our chance.
How does this suit you? Now! Your assistance, please!
Very well.
Shall I prepare some tea and scones, Lady Roselia?
You may, with plenty of milk and cream, of course.
This is the perfect opportunity.
A powerful foe. Just my style.
That one would surely prove a most troublesome foe.
Let's do it!
Yes!
Let's do it!
Leave this to me.
Ha! Looks like we got ourselves a new playmate.
Yeah, but that's...
It appears to be the Society's Ion Type Beta 2. But as far as I'm aware, none were produced in this color.
It is a product of this singularity, a replica based on the Spirit Vein's memory of this area. But it matters little. Let us cast it back into oblivion.
Angelica Rogner, Taito practitioner and Thor's alumna, ready to engage.
And I, George Gnome, will fight. In place of those who couldn't make it here today.
Enforcer number 9, the Severing Eclipse, ready to represent the Rhineford family as their loyal maid.
I, Crimson Roselia, shall shatter this empty golden shell.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome. Be wary. That foe is fearsome. Be wary. That foe is fearsome. Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
Our opponent has arrived.
Right where we thought it'd be, too.
Yes. However...
What in the name of Adios is that?
It looks like one of the Black Workshop's creations, but it's made from organic materials.
This domain seems completely different from the real world. Anything is possible here.
Well, whatever it is, I'm itching to bring it down.
I will vanquish it on the honor of the Stallritter.
I'll turn this thing into dust to open a path for Schwarzer!
Arcus, activate!
Harry! Let's strike!
Master, please!
Understood!
Amazing. Your skills never seem to dull, Master.
Bettering oneself is a lifelong journey.
A mighty opponent. Excellent.
I'll finish this at once! My turn! You won't get away!
Very well.
All right! Powering up!
How's this?
Oh my! Over already?
A mighty opponent. Excellent. A mighty opponent. Excellent.
I'll finish this at once! You won't get away!
My turn! Sorry, but we got places to be.
A mighty opponent. Excellent.
Watch out!
Interesting.
Oh my.
An ion type alpha? Did Ouroboros offer custom paint jobs for these things? Man. If I'm remembering right, this thing's got the ability to manipulate space.
Weak.
Eh?
It appears to be a replica this pail created to protect itself. But really now? This is the best it has to offer?
It's nothing more than a giant puppet controlled by the curse. What a disappointment.
What is wrong with you two? Don't you need divine knights and panzer soldats to beat these things?
Worry not, Tobal. We're not taking this lightly, but we know victory is within our grasp. A soulless puppet such as this, though it has remarkable power, stands no chance against true warriors.
Let's make short work of this trash, for Schwarzer's sake!
I'll use this chance to make my Azure aria echo through these halls.
How is it possible that there are 3 more monsters just as insane as I am? Fine. We don't want to keep Reen and Sarah waiting, so let's get this over with.
This will be quite the tea party.
Get him! Blast force!
I will not falter again! Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
Payback!
Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker. Now then, dance for me.
Let's go! Let's finish this! This is it! Dragon Ball!
I've got this! Ha! There!
Gotcha! Very well. Huh. Wide open!
There!
You don't hold back, do you?
Like you're one to talk.
Everyone, remain vigilant!
Yeah! It's my turn! Right! It's my turn! It ends here! Rising Sun!
It's my turn. Arcus activate!
Eye for an eye!
Yeah!
Let's go. Commencing drive.
My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance!
Follow up.
Leave it to me. Ha!
There.
Yeah!
News.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Thank you.
It's my turn!
Blow! Elegant waltz!
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Return fire! It's my turn. Arcus activate!
My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance!
Follow up. Yes. Arcus activate.
There!
Yeah!
Huh!
It's my turn.
It's my turn! It's my turn! It ends here! Rising Sun! Ha! All taken care of.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves. Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather to me.
Let's go! Evan Dragon Formation! Let's go!
Too bad.
It's my turn. How's this? Now!
Take this!
I shall go. Try not to get spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight, veiled in dust, lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
All right. Bulk, activate! It's over! Now!
Here! It's my turn. Too bad. This is our chance.
Mine.
I'll treat you.
You have my thanks.
Yes. How does this suit you?
Let's do it! How's this?
All right. Yeah. It's down.
Here!
Yes. Now! Your assistance, please.
Understood. Take this! I shall go. Cower before my might! Crimson Lancer! That was nothing for the likes of me.
A worthy foe. Be on your guard.
Predictable! Very well. Crackle! Lightning sword!
Here I go.
Try and see through this. Ha! Now! Too slow!
My turn.
Arcus, activate! My duty calls. Hi-ya!
Here I go.
You ain't gonna like these. Ha!
Very well. Arcus activate!
Your end has come!
Try this!
Leave it to me. Take this, Imperial Spike! Now! There!
Yeah!
Here I go. Here I go! Huda off! You'll do! I ain't done yet! But you'll be Genocide Reign!
My turn. Take over, won't you?
Leave this to me! Heavy Divider! Wide open!
Too slow! Cha! My duty calls. Yeah! Now!
There!
My turn. Here I go. Fly! Here's where the real pain starts. Calamitous Arm! Such a victory is nothing special.
Fight with all of your strength!
Dance as your feathers! Show me you can withstand this! Your end comes! Rakshasa Onslaught!
My turn! All right, let's do this! This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
Hearken to the aria of the abyss. Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side!
Witness the soul of our shade! Radiant Blade! Your defeat was inevitable.
We did it!
Yeah! That should do it!
The pail's power is fading.
Now's our chance!
Now go forth and be the hope of this world!
We've confirmed the barrier is down.
They did it.
Incoming message from Father Thomas. He says it'll be back up in approximately 10 minutes.
Understood. Commence Phase 3 of Operation Shining Steel. The Courageous 2 will now begin its assault on the fortress. Prepare yourselves, Class 7.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Deactivate noise suppression and optical camouflage now. Courageous 2, full speed.
Deactivating noise suppression and optical camouflage. 20 seconds until we reach maximum speed. Here they come.
Yes, just like we expected.
Confirmed visual on the Glorious. 12 additional Ouroboros ships also confirmed!
Well, what are you waiting for? Activate interception lasers and missile pods. Deploy the main cannon.
Deploying interception lasers and missile pods!
Deploying main cannon!
You're nothing but ants compared to the great Gilbert Stein! We don't even need the Glorious for the likes of you! All units attack Formation G! We'll pluck those crimson wings of theirs!
Yeah!
Wait! No one told me you had lasers! Foul! I call foul! Ah! I barely got to enjoy the spotlight this time! You haven't seen the last of me!
He really never learns, does he? You think this is bad? You should hear about his little exploits in Liberl.
Forget about him. Here they come!
Looks like we're gonna have our hands full.
Ions, archaisms, even Zauber's soldats.
They look unmanned. They must all be set to autopilot.
Those models have missile jammers and anti-laser armor.
It looks like they're planning to attack the ship directly.
Then now is the time to execute our own plan.
Agreed. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Roger that!
I'll teleport your Panzer soldats in. You guys protect the ship. Understood.
Leave it to us! I will deploy a defensive shield!
Reed!
Right. Let's do this!
Union slash! Deadly domination!
The path is clear.
Full speed ahead! Raise impact shields! We'll power through the Glorious's barrage and aim for the opening in the Imperial Fortress's outer walls.
Yes, Captain.
Raise the impact shields!
The time is now. Fire at will!
30 seconds until we engage! We're approaching the drop-off point. We're nearly there. Class 7, get ready!
Right!
EUM Locus!
Reen, everyone, stay safe. I believe in you, and the bonds you share. Please get back safely.
For all who await your return, for the world, and for our future. And thus did the wintry fate of our world fall into the springtide hands of youth.
Yes! This is the moment of truth.
Oh, Fee. Feels like just yesterday you were only a little squirt. Takes all I got to keep back the waterworks.
My lady, everyone.
Knowing them, they'll be just fine.
Sorry, Crow. It's up to you now.
Leanne, grant them safe passage.
Good luck, Reen. Everyone.
Muse, Yuna too. It all ends today.
We're counting on you to prevent another Homila Ravamil.
Good luck, Johan. No. Good luck, Ash.
I wish there was more I could do to help them.
Me too. But Uni's gonna be fine. She's with Reen and the others.
Yes, we can trust them. They're our friends after all.
I'm sure everything's gonna be just fine.
Yeah. I know our future is in good hands.
What do you think? Will we be able to change this fairy tale's ending this time?
It'll be difficult. But there is a small glimmer of hope.
Don't worry. If anyone can do it, it's them.
Yes. We now pass the torch to a new generation of heroes. May you become the ray of light that drives back the darkness of this era.
Oh man. Guess there's no turning back now, huh?
Right. Our only option is to press on.
The Courageous Two is engaged in a fierce battle, and my father and those at the Pails are still far away.
Right. And all our other allies are scattered across the continent.
The only ones here are us and our foes.
In addition, the war is surely underway by now. Though the first day will only be light skirmishes, I've no doubt that by tomorrow it will be a bloodbath.
Yeah, the Imperial Army's advance was halted in Liberl and Remiferia. But I'm sure before long, they'll deploy my dad with the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions.
Cassius guessed that the Imperial Army has a 60% chance of winning. If he's right, Erebonia will take over the entire continent, and so will the Curse.
And then the Great One will have total control over everything. Everyone on the continent will become its servants, just like the gnomes.
Even Mille Mirage, our only plan to stop them, will cause millions of casualties. That carnage will lead to the Great One's completion as well.
Indeed. Were that to happen, a new battle would begin. One that may very well lead to mankind's extinction.
Huh. So no matter what happens, we're gonna go through hell.
We can't worry about any of that now. This will be the turning point.
Right. Everything's resting on this. But you know what? It doesn't really faze me. Probably because we're all here together. As Class 7. You're right. We finally have every member of Class 7 back with us. Including my sister, and Ash.
Aw, Tui! I'm glad to be back too.
Hey, I've been back for a while. Don't go digging up old crap.
Now that I think about it, this really is the first time we're all together. Crow wasn't with us when we fought the Dark Dragon.
You're right, Emma. He was still on the wrong team back then.
Hey, get off my back, okay? Can we just let my dark past go already?
It's your own fault. Let's not forget your little stint as C either.
Looking back, the whole masked terrorist persona you had was rather cringe-inducing.
Just admit it, Crow. You love that edgelord look.
Don't call it that. I look badass, okay?
The world's about to end, but look at us. Same as always.
Maybe it's because the world's about to end. But now, we know what we need to do. All that's left is to move forward.
Yes. Every member of Class 7 will move as one. Together we are a single blade, forged by our bonds.
Agreed. This may be the greatest challenge we've ever faced, but I know we will rise to meet it. As a swordsman of the Vander School, I must fight for what I believe in, no matter the challenge.
Yes, and the Panzer Soldats are in top condition. I trust they'll be of some help in the battles to come, alongside Ordine.
Got it. Thanks. Okay, listen up.
Hold on there, Reen. You think we're gonna let you do the big speech all by yourself again?
Crow's right. You've been hogging the spotlight on your own for way too long.
We talked this over and decided we should do this as a team.
So let's all give the final order together.
It's a big responsibility, but you don't need to do it alone. Share it with us.
Okay, you win. Let's do it then. But only if you promise to make it the best one yet.
You bet.
Sheesh, way to put the pressure on.
Members of Class 7, our final mission begins now. Fierce battles await us. The Vermilion, Auric, and Ebon Knights stand in our path.
And we'll also need to face their Awakeners. In the Vermilion Knights since Cedric Rysay Arnor, Crown Prince of Erebonia.
Rufus Alberea, the Jade Rook, leader of the Ironbloods and the Governor General of Crossbell. And now, the Awakener of the Auric Knight.
Claire Revelt, the Railway Military Police's Icy Maiden, will be waiting for us there as well. Though she's not an Awakener, she'll stand against us as one of the Ironbloods.
Same goes for Scarecrow. Major Lecter Arundel, member of the Intelligence Division and another one of Osborn's Ironbloods.
Ouroboros will also stand in our way, such as the mysterious Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool, the Grand Master's right hand.
Not to mention Bloody Shirley, the sanguine ogre. She'll probably be with the prince.
Mariabelle Croyce, Ouroboros' third Anguis and the daughter of Crossbell's former mayor. Also known as the Wellspring Alchemist. She's a genius with a twisted personality.
There's also Enforcer Number 1, McBurn, the almighty conflagration, whose full potential is still a mystery. Perhaps that wavering shadow you saw was his true form.
There's also the chief of the gnomes and head of the Black Workshop, Franz Reinford, now known as Black Alberic.
And finally, the Awakener of the Ebon Knight, Gileath Osborn, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He is also the reincarnation of the Lionheart Emperor, Dreikel's Rysay Arnor.
Not only is their power in a completely different league from ours, they'll be well prepared. But we're just as ready as they are.
It's taken us 2.5 years to get here. We've learned a lot on the way. And on top of all that experience, we have the spirit of Thor's and the will of the Radiant Wings at our backs.
There's no way Gramps and the others are gonna beat us. We'll take them on anywhere, anytime.
Right. All that's left is to prove it. There's no barrier we can't overcome. After all, we're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7.
We shall lend you our power.
Defeat the other Divine Knights and put a stop to the Ebon Knights' madness.
I'll be with you guys every step of the way.
The Imperial Fortress is, what, 1,200 years old? That's not bad for a final stage. Now, everyone, let's get started. Let's bring an end to this crappy fairy tale, once and for all.
Right!
Don't let up!
Pierce through! Rosetta arrow! Let's do it!
An opening! It's my turn! Cut through! Now!
It's mine! Got it. Exterminating!
Let's go!
My turn. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Ha!
I'm up! Shit!
Everyone okay?
All right, got it!
I did it! I did it!
That's how it's done.
Shit!
Ready.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
Hey-ya!
A worthy opponent.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves, breaking dawn!
Let's go!
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Now!
An opening! Together, Laura and Fee.
Spell invincibility!
I must continue to train.
I did it!
Woohoo!
A matter of course.
Shit!
Ready.
Shit!
It's powerful. We must take care.
Hey-ya!
This one's tough. Be careful!
Roar! Healing strike!
Let's go! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Leave it to me! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Thanks for always being there, Elisa.
Ha! Shit!
Ready.
Finish this swiftly!
Cut through! Everyone okay?
I can see outside!
I don't sense any divine knights out that way.
There's still a high chance that something is waiting for us there.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Shit! Ha! Shit!
Ooh, a tough one.
There!
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Roar! Healing strike!
My turn. Right! Now!
It's mine! Let's go. Yeah! It's down!
An opening!
Ready.
Looks like a real tough one.
There!
Danger levels high. Watch out. Weak.
It's my turn! Arcane Gale! Ha!
Yes! Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow!
I'll handle this. Right!
Weak. My turn. Ha! Yeah! Now!
An opening!
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
What's up, guys?
We've been waiting for you.
Instructor Claire.
You seem pretty sure we'd show up.
The odds were about 50-50. After all, you'd have to get past the Glorious, the Ions, and disable all the salt pails. If it were anyone else, I'd give them maybe a 1 in 1,000 chance. Nah, maybe more like a 1 in 10,000.
And despite the odds, you managed to succeed. Perhaps it was fate.
It's not fate. It was all thanks to our determination.
Milliam.
Wow. Guess the rumors were true. You really threw us for a loop at the Grawl, huh?
Yep, but it was super hard pulling one over on you two. Especially you, Lecter. I really had to get clever. And by that, I mean I snuck off while Eustace and Rufus were fighting.
I'm amazed you managed to pull that off with everything that was going on.
You really got us, Milliam. But I guess we only have ourselves to blame.
Yes. Among the Ironbloods, Milliam was always the quickest to learn and adapt. Meanwhile, we were each trapped in our pasts. We had no choice but to accept the curse. We even treated Altina as if she was nothing more than a tool to be discarded.
Claire. Major Claire.
If you feel that way, why do you still insist on standing in our path? Not as the Ironbloods, but as the Knights of Blood and Iron.
Those whose fates are intertwined with the curse of Erebonia. Its keepers. The keepers whose fate is to fall in this tragic fairy tale called the Great Twilight.
Yeah, that's our job. Our final role, so to speak. We're the conduits linking the fires of war below to this fortress. There's no way you're gonna win against us, unless you bring out your Divine Knights.
That's...
The curse has linked them to the fortress itself.
The path further into the fortress won't open unless you defeat us. Throw everything you have into this fight. Your Divine Knights, Panzer Soldats, everything. Defeat us here, and perhaps you stand a chance of putting out the flames of war.
Major Claire.
Why?
Fine. We'll fight you if we must. But we don't need the Divine Knights or the Soldats to beat you. In fact, we won't even need our entire group.
Go ahead and use whatever powers you're getting from the fortress or the curse or whatever. Doesn't matter how determined you guys are. We're gonna break through.
That's right. Your determination will never match ours. Because you're both so focused on your past mistakes, while we look to the future.
Ouch.
Nice one.
She's right, Instructor Claire! There is no honor in fighting foes who have already given up.
So come on, show us what you really believe in.
Okay. I'll give this everything I have.
All right then. Guess it's time for me to get serious.
Good luck, everyone! Claire and Lecter, give it your all, too!
No matter the outcome, it all ends here.
You best come at us with everything you got!
Weak!
let's go! It's my turn!
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
I'm up! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves. Luminous abyss!
Not bad at all. This party's just getting started, though.
I didn't expect this to be easy.
Ha! Now things are heating up.
Now. Switch.
I'll take over.
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
Let's go. Let's go. It's down. Let's finish it, Laura.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure. Tag out.
Let's move.
I'll shred you to pieces! Here's our chance! Reed, follow me!
Understood!
Oh, no!
Seriously? My turn.
Right!
Now!
It's mine!
Damn it.
Is this really it?
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spell invincibility.
All right, got it.
I did it. Woohoo! I did it.
I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
Told ya.
The war below has greatly amplified the fortress's power. After we linked to it, you should have had no chance of victory.
Man, you're really beating the odds today, aren't you?
That's right. After all, we defeated the Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden.
Learning and growing are both part of being young. And I'm right there with you guys.
Keep telling yourself that.
If anyone can make it to the end, it's you guys.
Defeating us has opened up the path ahead for you. There's not much more I can do now besides wish you luck.
Altina!
Okay.
Now, Instructor Claire. None of that.
We thought it might come to this.
Damn. How'd you guys know?
Though the two of you may have built your reputations on being inscrutable.
You were fairly predictable this time.
The way you are now, you couldn't bluff your way out of a paper bag.
You lost. Just accept it and move on. Take some time to rest, you know?
You're right. That might be best.
We're going to go on ahead now. You two also need to see this through to the end. Ereboni is going to need you both after we've put an end to the Great Twilight.
Yeah! You gotta do your best for me too, okay?
Rain... Milliam... When you put it like that, I guess I've got no choice.
Sheesh. You guys are really asking a lot of us. But you're not in the clear yet. The Crown Prince and the Sanguine Ogre are waiting. You're the only ones who can put a stop to this. Good luck, guys.
Shit! Shit!
It looks strong. Watch out!
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Hey-ya!
We got him now.
Ha! This one's on the house.
Let's go!
Shit!
Got it. Ha! Now!
An opening! I'll handle this. Is that all? You must train more.
Nice.
Ready.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance.
Crimson Slash!
Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Let's go. Weak.
Not on my watch!
Weak. Weak. Take that! Yeah!
It's my turn!
I'll handle this. Now, let's continue onward.
I did it!
Stats updated.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Ready.
A daunting foe. Let's test our might.
We've made it outside again, but... it feels different from the last time.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go. It makes no difference who's waiting for us. We'll meet them head on.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
Hey! Look who's finally here!
Your Highness.
We stand before you as members of the Radiant Wings. Thor's Class 7.
The Radiant Wings? My, what a fanciful name. Straight out of some fairy tale or another. Yet as we speak, the real world is ablaze with war! Those flames feed the Imperial Fortress, magnifying its power and hastening the Great Twilight's climax. It is at that moment that the rivalry of the Seven will reforge the Septarian of Steel, all for the sake of the reborn Lionheart Emperor, Chancellor Osborne!
So you knew.
I doubt His Majesty would have told you.
I had a vision when I first joined the Ironbloods. Perhaps it was the Arner blood flowing through my veins, resonating with the soul of my ancestor. What I saw only renewed my conviction that this path was the right one. The most powerful Chancellor in Erebonian history, and its greatest Emperor. This is the man I've chosen to follow. Can you even imagine what an honor it is to walk in the footsteps of such greatness? To contribute to his cause? No. Of course you can't.
Your Highness.
He's completely lost it.
Yes, he may have lost his senses, but he's still both powerful and dangerous.
What a time to be alive, right? There's so much action going on down on the surface. I'm sure Daddy and the others are really tearing it up. Thinking about this whole war, though, it kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Huh? Shirley.
Are you dissatisfied with our agreement, Shirley?
Nah, not really. Sure, it'd be fun to raise some hell with the others on the front lines, but I chose to come here. At first, it was just because Lady Belle asked me to. But now, I want to see this through to the end.
Very well then. I trust you'll fight with your full strength. We'll need it to prepare the stage for the rivalry, after all. Though the victor should already be clear.
Yeah.
Despite being outnumbered, you seem confident about your chances of victory.
They're probably counting on the fortress to lend them power.
Indeed, Lecter and the Icy Maiden may have squandered its power. But unlike the two of them, I am the Vermilion Awakener. I can harness it to its full extent.
Such sinister energy.
I can feel it. The fortress has granted me power, and the energy from the war is flowing into me too. If I'm not careful, I'll end up slaughtering you all. It wouldn't do to make you an immortal now, would it, Reen? I'll take care to let you live for the sake of the rivalry. Even if you're barely clinging to life, it should still be fine.
You... A true noble would never act so disgustingly arrogant.
Your parents and your sister would be ashamed to see you now.
And also, Prince Olivert.
They're the ones bringing shame to our family. We are the descendants of Dreikel's Rice Arnor, the Lionheart Emperor. It is our duty to carry out his will. It is written in the Black Records themselves. What further evidence do you need?
Hey, Prince Cedric. Let me ask you something. What are you so afraid of?
What? You've been a serious pain in the ass, but to be honest, I kinda like your style. Way I hear it, you used to be one hell of a scrawny shrimp, but you worked your ass off and actually got pretty strong. I mean, you're no match for me, but still.
Out of everyone at Thor's, you earned the top score on the midterm examinations. Your academic and military records are exemplary. You're more than suited to one day inherit the future of Erebonia.
Yet it's apparent there is something you lack. A good leader, a good person earns their people's trust through compassion and kindness. Traits you seem to be sorely lacking.
You're going to lecture me on what it means to be a person? You? A homunculus cooked up in a lab?
This is exactly what we mean. You saw what Allie and Milliam did back at the Grawl.
Altina was prepared to sacrifice her life to protect us. From you, no less. And it was Milliam who saved her, and the rest of us, by becoming the Sword of the End. They may have been artificially created, but their selflessness made them more human than any of us there. How can you not feel anything after seeing all that with your own eyes?
Kurt.
So what?
But when it comes to your brother and your dad, you start getting all worked up. And then when your sister tries to help you, you fly off the handle at her.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this! I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak!
You have this strange need to deny the love you hold for your family. Further, you have no consideration for others, yet the Chancellor's words are as holy scripture to you.
It doesn't make any sense. You realize it too, don't you?
You're the ones not making any sense!
As you said, the Rivalry of the Seven's purpose is to reforge the Septarian of Steel. Each of the participants must have unshakable resolve. Let's say you are able to defeat Instructor Reen and Governor General Rufus. Cedric, are you truly prepared to fight Chancellor Osborn, the man you've chosen to follow?
What are you two reading this time?
It's one of Olivert's books. He's so cool. There's nothing he doesn't know.
Only because Mueller and Zex drilled so much into my brain. When you grow up, you'll learn all sorts of things too. The two of you may even put me to shame one day.
You don't have to call me Your Highness. You can just call me Cedric. I've always been jealous of how close our brothers are. We should be friends too. I mean, if that's okay with you, Kurt.
Of course, Cedric. We can be just like our ancestors, Emperor Dreikels and Roland Vander.
I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Whenever I start to drift off, that vermilion shadow appears. It's all around me, as if it's trying to swallow me whole.
Is that so? He must be another sacrifice. Or perhaps he finds himself in a similar situation as Dreikels once did.
What is that thing?
It should go without saying that it is all around you. It's part of you now, after all. More importantly, our dear Crown Prince is doomed to waste away at this rate.
Huh?
I suppose we have no other choice. I am hesitant to suggest it, but allow me to make a proposal, Your Highness. There's a chance you may forget all about this, so please, take your time and think it through before you give me your answer.
Why did I looked up to Chancellor Osborn. I truly believed supporting him was my duty. How could I have said such horrible things? How could I have done such things to my own family?
It's as we thought.
He finally snapped out of it.
Yeah. He was under the control of the gnomes. No. The Ebon Knight.
Huh. Figured it was something like that. You started acting weird during all that crap at the Grawl. Maybe it's a stupid reason, but since our weapons share a name, I wanted to see where this went.
Huh? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Hey! Get your shit together, Princey boy! So what if you're scared or embarrassed? You're really only here because you're being controlled? I don't buy it. It doesn't matter how messed up the truth is. It's still the truth, and it's still your truth. You accepted the Ebon Knight's call. You wanted power for yourself. It's easy to blame someone else, but you know the real reason you came here. It was your own selfishness. If you can't admit that much, you're not gonna get anywhere.
Hey now.
No, she's got a point.
Yeah. That would be a good first step.
That's right. I was so envious of Elfin, of Olivert, and of Reen and Kurt. All of you. I was envious of anyone who had the potential to become a true hero. All my life, people have compared me to Alfin. They would constantly talk behind my back. I know they found me lacking. And I've always envied Olivert's intelligence and his freedom. It's my fault he felt the need to relinquish the throne. You too, Kurt. I was born so weak, and I've always looked up to your strength and swordsmanship. But even so, you held on to that ridiculous complex of yours simply because of your build. As for the rest of you, you came to my rescue. You fought the Vermilion apocalypse to set me free, and lost Crow as a result. Through all that, I was always sitting on the sidelines, watching tales of heroes unfold before my eyes, unable to join them. Had I enrolled at the main campus when I was supposed to, we might have become friends. I could have become one of you.
Your Highness.
I had no idea.
Looks like he's finally ready.
Thank you, Shirley. And I thank all of you as well. You made me confront my weakness, and now I'll overcome it!
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe we should have just kicked you when you were down. Would have been easier that way.
Still, I think a fair fight's better.
I agree. It's pointless to fight someone who's busy fighting themselves.
Very well. We accept your challenge. Instructor Reen, everyone!
Right! I'll show you my resolve.
Guess I'd better go all out too!
Let's go! Now!
It's mine!
How about this? Burn!
Weak!
Ha!
An opening!
My turn. Let's go!
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. I got this. I'll shred you to pieces! It's my turn. Here's our chance!
An opening! Yeah!
Ha!
An opening!
I'm only just getting started!
Very well. Yeah!
Thanks.
Thanks!
Got it.
Searing bolt!
My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Now!
It's mine!
Let's go! Yeah! I'm up! Yeah!
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
Let's go! Ha! I'm up! How? Divine Dragon Formation! I'm up! Yeah! It's my turn! Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves. Luminous Abyss!
You impudent!
I'm feeling all tingly!
My turn. My soul is one with my sword. Light! Purge my foes! Gemini, Judgment!
Not bad.
Now, let's continue onward.
There! It looks like we did it!
Wow! So this is a rivalry, huh? Nice.
I must admit, Kurt, you truly are a worthy adversary. But the two of us will have to settle things another time. To me, Testarossa, the Vermilion Knight!
Very well.
Zalber Soldats!
He had them ready.
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come! Ordine, the Azure Knight!
Acknowledged.
Alrighty! Now the real show's about to start!
Show him you're a real man now, Princey boy!
The time has come, Reed. You're the Ashen Chevalier, and the son of Chancellor Osborne. I admired you more than anyone. But now you stand against me as the hero of the Radiant Wings. I have no choice but to surpass you. The Vermilion Knight, once held by Emperor Hector, then the false Emperor Orthros, is now mine. And I will prove my worth as its Awakener.
Very well. I'll give it everything I've got, too. We'll fight each other on equal ground, as Awakeners!
Allow me to assist.
Come on, let's get this party started.
Now, what say we finish this?
It's my turn! Get back! What? Now! An opening!
All right. Showtime! They're down! You're wide open!
My turn.
Strike! It's down! It's mine!
Demon Blade! Leave!
My turn! Yeah!
It's my turn! Get back! It's down! An opening!
My turn.
Right! There! It's mine!
Moving out.
Over here! They're down! You're wide open! Demon Bow, fire! You're mine! Ha! Ha! You're mine! Ha! Ha!
My turn.
What? Not yet. I'm far from finished.
I'm up! Get back! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
I hear you! Get back!
What?
Starball slash!
What? What?
My turn.
It's down! It's mine!
What? All right. There! You're wide open!
I shall go. Yeah!
What? How?
Behold, the Vander style.
So it's finally over.
Nice.
They did it.
I... lost? What have I done? I helped start this war. I stood idly by when my father and brother nearly lost their lives. What was it all for? This can't possibly be real. It can't. It can't. Chancellor Osborne, Lecter, Rufus, Father, Mother, Alphen, Olivert. Tell me this is just a bad dream.
Your Highness.
No. This is real, isn't it? The truth was that I simply wanted strength above anything else. Now, I must accept the consequences. Isn't that right, Kurt?
Yes. I too hated my weakness and wanted to get stronger. We just happened to end up on different paths. But the past is the past. We need to see one another for who we are now, as equals, as rivals, but most importantly, as friends.
I knew you were too soft. I would expect no less from a Vander. No, from you, Kurt.
Is he going to be okay?
Yeah. It seems like he just lost consciousness. I can only imagine the toll all of this must have taken on him.
Even though he's not an immortal, I'm sure losing a rivalry didn't help him any. He probably burnt through all his mana.
Yes, I think that's likely.
We shouldn't just leave him here.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on him.
Shirley?
You look pretty drained, too.
She must have been lending the prince her strength during the rivalry.
Yup, sure was. Usually I'd be able to fight for 3 days straight if I had to. But I'm not feeling so hot right now. Honestly, this might be your best chance at taking me down. I'm game if you want to try.
What is wrong with you?
Man, Randy was definitely right about her.
No. You've actually been holding back this whole time, haven't you, Shirley? I noticed it way back in the Grawl. Ever since then, you've been focused on looking out for Prince Cedric above anything else.
Huh, you're right.
Turns out you've got a soft spot after all, huh?
Not really sure how to explain it. I just can't shake the feeling I should be keeping an eye on him. Making sure he's okay. It's not like he's even my type. I'm way more into girls anyway. Huh. Maybe he's like a little brother to me. Oh, crap. Think I'm gonna need a nap soon. You've got to deal with Mr. Jade Rook next, but you might run into Lady Belle and Campy on the way. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. And I'll do all in my power to see us through to the end.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Wow.
All right. Whoa, whoa. Good stuff.
Shit! Hey, yeah! Don't let up! Cut through! Now!
This one's mine! It's my turn!
Got it. Yeah. Now. It's mine. Weak. Yes. Ha. Let's do it. It's mine. Let's go. Yeah.
I got this. Here's our chance.
An opening! Let's go! Ha!
Yes! Yeah! Now! It's mine! My turn. Ha!
Yeah! Ha! Here's our chance!
An opening! All right, got it!
Ready.
Hey-ya! Now's our chance! Shit! It's down! Instructor Sarah!
Leave it to me!
Hey-ya! Don't let up! Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
This one's mine!
This is it!
It's my turn!
My turn. Ha! Tcha! Leave it to me. Yeah! Is everyone okay? I did it! I did it!
Heads up, that one means business.
This one's strong. Be careful! Cut through! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me!
That's the power of Class 7!
Woohoo!
I did it!
A matter of course.
I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
Shit!
Ready.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Shit! 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 Shit!
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Some treasure!
shit, talk.
It's powerful. We must take care.
So you've survived the 4th rivalry after all. Color me impressed.
I guess the little prince just couldn't measure up. Given that he had the fortress's power, he should have had at least a 60% chance of winning. Oh well.
And knowing Shirley, she would have gone all out when it came to battle. Well, moving on. How do you care for our artistic embellishments? We figured this place could use some touching up.
Is this all just a game to you?
You two really are the worst.
I see McBurn's not with you. Even so, I can sense him. He's waiting for us somewhere in this fortress.
My, how perceptive! Those senses of yours are impressively sharp. Perhaps it's something you picked up from being the sacrifice.
It seems like McBurn has his own things he wants to take care of. But I've gotta say, he's been real fired up since your run-in at Orcus Tower. We promise not to play too rough. If you're curious, why don't you go check up on him yourselves after we're done here? Well, assuming you managed to make it past the Jade Rook too, of course.
Your words mean nothing. You don't even have any intention of taking this battle seriously.
It sounds like they're only going to do the bare minimum to fuel the rivalry.
That's right. The more I understand how the rivalries work, the more intrigued I am. They're very well designed. They're actually the perfect reference for my Ars Magna research. So please, don't hold back. I'll need every little bit of data I can get from you.
You really are the worst.
You may be an Anguis, just like the Steel Maiden was, but you're nothing like her. Oh my. I'm terribly sorry if I offended you. I considered dropping in to bid her farewell, but since we weren't especially close, I decided it wasn't my place. To be honest, though, I'm a little surprised McBurn didn't stop by.
Who knows? Maybe he already said his goodbyes. I'm sure our other members outside of Erebonia would have liked to pay their respects too. Oh well. That's just how things go sometimes.
I've got a question for you two. It might be a little late to be asking, but what happened to taking back your Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Ooh.
And why would you possibly be interested in that, little SSS fangirl?
It's because the SSS got wrapped up in it that I want to know. And now that we're on the topic, there are a bunch of things I just don't get about you. You go around pressing people's buttons and making evil grins, but I don't get the feeling you're as much of a jerk as you let on. And on top of that, people say you've looked exactly the same for the past decade. What even are you?
Oh?
Could he be a homunculus like me and Milliam?
Nah. His facial expressions, the malice behind his grin, it all seems way too human. I don't get the feeling he's an immortal either.
And you, Mariabelle. Let's forget the fact that you're a scummy traitor for a moment. Why the heck did someone as self-absorbed as you swear allegiance to the Grandmaster?
I wondered that about Vita, too. And even the Steel Maiden. She was a proud knight. Why would she serve such a group?
Aren't the Enforcers free to do whatever too? If they want to leave the group, Ouroboros doesn't try to stop them at all. What kind of evil organization works like that?
The Guild's been wondering that for a while now, too. The Steel Maiden went off and did her own thing, and Sharon's quit completely.
Not just them, either. Joshua, Ren, Blue Blanc, the late Blade Lord, and one other I've heard about. If you add Vita too, then that's a lot of your group that's gone AWOL.
Yet here you are, acting like it's no big deal. This shit don't add up. Your whole group just doesn't act like a team at all. It's like... how do I put it?
Ouroboros is an organization comprised of people who work to further the Grandmaster's goals. But at the same time, your members are also part of some bigger experiment.
That's it! Wait, damn it, Egret! Why you gotta steal my thunder like that?
Wow, those are some serious leaps of logic right there. But maybe this was bound to happen at some point.
That's right. Liberl and Crossbell's fate being swallowed by the Empire, the SSS's findings, the Gospel Plan. Anyone who cared to put together all these pieces should have been able to realize what was truly going on. But it certainly is surprising that it was you of all people who figured it out. Was it Mr. Ashen Chevalier's lessons that helped you hone that intuition?
No. To be honest, I'm just as surprised.
It actually makes perfect sense. She has the perspective of both Crossbell and the Empire, and the will to never give up.
It's thanks to both Instructor Reen's ability to bring out the best in people, and Yuna's own determination that she's come so far.
If Reen is the core of Class 7, then maybe Yuna is the bridge that links Class 7 to the world.
Whoa there! I think you're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to get as much info out of them as I can. Knowing them, they're just gonna get in our way, say something vague, and then vanish. You're standing against us right now because you feel like it. But I'm fighting back for the sake of those who believe in the future. I have no idea what Ouroboros is planning after the Great Twilight's over. But whatever it is, we'll put a stop to it. Just like we're going to stop you now!
Wow, not bad.
Yuna.
You tell him, girl.
Well said. I'm proud of you, Yuna.
My, that was absolutely splendid! Yuna Crawford. I must admit, I didn't expect such a fine diamond in the rough from the city I left behind.
Of course, it was Thor's Class 7 that cut and polished her. And thanks for that excellent little speech of yours. I think I'll actually go all out for once.
Damn it, of course they've got backup.
Brace yourselves, everyone. We're gonna have to give this everything we've got.
Let's begin, shall we? We were only planning to have a little fun with you. But seeing as you won't stop going on about togetherness and bonds, maybe it'd be fun to see what happens if I thin your ranks a little.
How about this? If you show me a good time, I'll throw in a little bonus. I'll share a juicy tidbit about the Society, if you win. Only information the Grandmaster has permitted me to share, of course. I want to hear you fight, and struggle, and cry out in pain!
Are all of you Ouroboros people actually insane?
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Class 7, prepare for battle. Don't be fooled by their tricks.
Fight them with everything you have, with the power of all our friends and allies!
Right!
Welcome, one and all! Enjoy this carnival of pleasure and pain!
The harder you try, the more fun it'll be. How about this? Frozen prison! Yeah! Haha! Gotcha!
Weak! Come forth, my beloved creations!
I'm up! Yeah! I'm up! Ha! It's down!
They're mine!
This is it! Let's go! Ha! Let's go! Shit! I'm up! Ha! Let's go! Tuh! Let's go!
appreciate it! Take that! It's my turn! You got this!
I'll take over.
It's my turn!
Shit! Now!
An opening!
Leave it to me.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Leave it to me.
What'd I tell you? Fun, huh?
My turn. My turn. Thank you.
Thank you.
My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done!
I'll handle this.
Pow! Divine Dragon Formation!
Let's go! Behold, the soul of Arsaid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Not bad.
Ooh. You're sending shivers down my spine!
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Leave it to me. Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow! Let's do it! It's mine! Alright, let's do this. Now! Join! Ha! Now, for the big finish! Lethal Crusade!
Very impressive indeed.
The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
We did it!
How'd you like that?
Dear me, how unexpected.
Oh, I even used the skills I copied from the Ironbloods, but it didn't make a difference.
I won't let you! I'm coming too!
My. You're not as easy to shake off as those simpletons from the SSS, are you?
Come on now. Do you seriously think you can capture us?
No, I doubt we'd be able to. And honestly, I wish I could just tell you to get out of our sight.
Further, attacking wounded opponents would bring no honor.
But you said you'd give us more info. So it's time to pay up.
What the hell happened with the Phantasmal Blaze plan? Let's start with that.
Oh, fine. The truth is, the plan is still in effect. In fact, it's nearly at its end. Once the Rivalry of the Seven has been completed, our objective will be met.
How come Vita wasn't even aware that your goal had changed?
Well, that's because she just wanted to lift the curse through those pseudo-rivalries she was setting up. We, on the other hand, are here to witness the reformation of the Great One. Though to be honest, we don't actually care whether or not all its pieces stick together properly.
What do you mean?
In other words, your goal isn't to claim the two Septarians, but rather, you intend to return the power divided among the Divine Knights back to one.
And it doesn't matter to you if it's properly reformed or not?
That's right. We don't care if they disappear either, the same way the Septarian of Mirage did. Observing the path each of the 7 Septarians take when dropped into mankind's hands in this possible world. That is our goal. The driving force behind the Grandmaster's plan.
Possible world?
What the hell does that even mean?
I'm afraid those who are still bound by the shackles of this world wouldn't be able to comprehend our mission. Not everyone can be on the same level as Professor Epstein, after all. For now, don't worry your pretty little heads about it. Just focus on the rivalries ahead. Rufus is waiting for you on the top floor, by the by. Oh, and he's got Alberic with him. You might want to be careful with that one.
The Chief of the Gnomes is there too? Whoa! An ion!
So they've been hiding them here in the fortress.
In all honesty, you lot aren't half bad. You exceeded our expectations, at the very least. McBurn might finally be able to accomplish his long-held plans if he's up against you guys. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you went and paid him a visit.
Regardless of how this tale ends, Ouroboros will carry on with the Grandmaster's plan. We will soon move on to the 3rd stage of the Orpheus final plan. Who knows? I may just be lucky enough to encounter some of you again, someplace or other. Oh, and by the way, Yuna dear, would you mind passing a message from me to Ellie and your other friends at the SSS? Please tell them. We'll meet again someday. Oh, and that I'll be rooting for Crossbell's independence.
make this quick.
Crimson Slash! Now!
An opening! Let's go! Ha! Now, let's continue onward.
A spiraling pathway, just like in the Infernal Castle.
Or the Grawl.
Good. That means we only have one path. Upward.
Hey-ya! Don't let up! Crimson Slash! It's down!
An opening!
My turn.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Light! Shine over us all! Weak. Ugh. Threat eliminated. Shit.
Ready.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Danger levels high. Watch out. Got it. Ha! Yeah.
Let's go.
My turn.
Light! Shine over us all! Let's go. Yeah.
It's my turn!
Weak. My turn. Ha!
Let's go.
Yes. Ha!
Just like that.
All right, got it!
I did it.
Shit! Ready.
Ooh, a tough one.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
So, you've arrived.
Huh. Earlier than expected, too.
Yes, we've come for you, Rufus.
Did you really think those two from Ouroboros would hold us up for long?
It doesn't matter. They've fulfilled their role. The only thing we require for the rivalry is the Ashen Awakener. Everyone else is none of our concern. The Azure Awakener included. The Sword of the End still has a role to play, however. Campanella and Mariabelle were to thin out your ranks, but they didn't even use their ion against you. How disappointing.
How could you?
Man, say what you really mean, why don't you?
This guy has textbook villain written all over him.
Ouroboros has their own priorities, and we have ours. We can't expect outsiders to be fully invested in our plans, after all.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Their organization is only interested in observation. Further cooperation may not be necessary.
Today's just full of interesting info, huh?
That's a topic for another time, perhaps.
The wings stolen from the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
The Auric Knight has completely absorbed them now.
That power was rightfully won by the Ashen Knight. It should have gone to Valimar.
Rufus Alberea, Knight of Blood and Iron. The man before me is no brother of mine. Interrupting a duel at the last minute. And for your own selfish reasons. Have you no honor?
He did the same thing back when he killed Grianos at the Infernal Castle.
You're pretty messed up for someone who's supposed to be the noblest of nobles.
I can't deny it. But even so, noble blood still runs through my veins. Banter aside, I had a war to manage on top of my duties as a Knight of Blood and Iron. Surely you can't fault me for picking the most efficient course of action. Oh, and by the way, I'm happy you were able to recover Millium, even if she is simply a projection from the sword.
How dare you!
It's okay, guys. He's not wrong, you know. Sup, Rufus? Long time no see!
Yes, you certainly surprised all of us back at the Grawl. But I'm happy, as a fellow Ironblood, that we were able to meet again. Although, I imagine my joy pales in comparison to Clara Lecter's.
Aw, don't sweat it. We didn't really have that many chances to hang out anyway.
Millium, you're definitely one of a kind.
I think you're being a bit too cheerful given the situation.
Sorry to interrupt, but I believe this will have to do for our banter. We should begin the preparations now. Ideally, this would have taken place during the Great Twilight's climax. But I suppose it may work out yet. Should you lose to Lord Rufus, he will obtain the Sword of the End, allowing us to be fully prepared for the final rivalry.
Sorry, but that's not how it's going to go.
You seem pretty confident that Rufus will win. No. Maybe it's not Rufus you place your faith in, but the Auric Knight.
Oh?
It's true that the Auric Knight has seemingly limitless potential, just like the Argent Knight.
You see, the Divine Knights may appear to be equally powerful, but there is a hierarchy among them. They have engaged in many battles over the past centuries, each time being wiped from the annals of history. All as practice for the true rivalry of the Seven. The only knight that did not participate was the Ebon Knight. It may interest you to know that even if a Divine Knight is destroyed, with time it will regenerate. Their awakeners, however, often end up as undead abominations. Nosferatu. Do you remember the field of endless blades you witnessed during your trial below Thor's? Each sword marked a Divine Knight's defeat, the grave of yet another of its awakeners.
I can't believe it.
So that's what they were.
In all the battles that occurred, two knights emerged victorious far more often than their brethren. Their strength is second only to the Ebon Knights. Surely by now you must know which ones I refer to, correct? They were, of course, the Auric Knight, brilliant as the sun, and the Argent Knight, which glows like the moon. Following them was the Crimson Demon with 1,000 weapons, the Vermilion Knight. Compared to such supremely powerful machines, the Azure, Palatinate, and Ashen Knights are nothing.
Where does this guy get off?
Kinda pisses me off to hear him trash talk Ordine like that.
It's true that the kind of energy it gives off feels completely different from the others.
And now that it has the Argent Knight's powers as well.
Precisely. You made a grave error in not properly absorbing the Azure Knight's energy. In your current state, you won't be able to make full use of the Palatinate and Vermilion Knight's powers. Frankly, I didn't have high expectations for Prince Cedric's ability to use the Vermilion Knight. It makes things more convenient for us now that you've absorbed its power as well.
You just say whatever you want, don't you?
But you don't have a damn clue what we're capable of.
Class 7's been through so many crucial moments together. Everything we did in the Civil War, the Grawl of Erebos.
And in the course of those events, we lost some of our dearest friends. Yet despite that, we never gave up.
We challenged foes we had no hope of defeating, getting help along the way whenever we needed it. No matter how hard it was, and even if it was only small steps, we kept moving forward all the same.
Yeah, and the new Class 7 is following in your footsteps.
No. You've already caught up to us, Yuna. Instead of walking in our shadow, you walk with us as equals.
Optimism, perseverance, and cooperation are what give us... No. They're what gives humanity true strength. Technology doesn't mean anything on its own. Without human hearts to guide it, it's nothing more than steel and circuits. Once the Great Twilight is over, you say you want to create a world ruled by the Black Workshop. But if there isn't any heart in this cold world you want to make, then what's the point?
I'm sure when you made me and Tilly, you never expected us to have feelings. But we went way beyond what you expected. We pretty much became humans. Yes, I believe this applies to Kia as well. And it all points to one thing.
Right. We create meaning in our lives by our interactions with others. And it's the bonds between people that shape the world. The world you want to create is one completely under the Ebon Knight's control. A world where the inhabitants, like the gnomes, are enslaved to a higher power without wills of their own. Where people can't find meaning in their lives by struggling and helping each other to move forward. But is there really any meaning to a life like that?
That same tired rhetoric.
Actually, I believe I agree with that. Still, don't think yourselves unique. I have experienced my own fair share of hardship and struggle. And ultimately, I have no plans to serve anyone either. Not the Ebon Knight, nor Chancellor Osborne. My path is clear. I will be the one to surpass my father.
The Holy Sword of Vishnard.
That's one of the twin blades the Alberea family used to slay Nosferatu in ages past.
Eustace, you too?
Is that the other one?
Ah, so Arnaud delivered the Holy Sword of Elvars to you. This is simply perfect. We can have ourselves one more sparring match before the rivalry.
Do as you wish, but we must begin our preparations.
Zora Fowler! The original combat shell.
That's right. Even Estelle and the others had a tough time dealing with it.
It pains me to see what's become of you, Father. But I still believe in the love that you had for Mother and me. So I'll prove it. Right here and now, I'll prove to you that your love was not a lie.
Stubborn as ever, Ms. Reinford. You leave me no... You leave me no choice but to snuff out that foolish hope of yours for good. To prove to you that my master is this world's only truth. Not Chancellor Osborne, nor the Lionheart Emperor. No, I will serve Ishmelga to the very end.
This will be it, Eustace. Your last opportunity to challenge me before I transcend humanity. Now, let us cross blades!
Wait, does he mean...
No way!
You damn fool!
Allow me to grant you eternal despair.
Now come, Show us what you're capable of!
Ha! Let's go! Pow! Divine Dragon Formation! I'm up!
Brace yourself!
Blinding light, gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
Let's go! Yeah! I'm up! Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 weeks. Luminous abyss!
Pathetic fools!
My turn.
Light! Shine over us all!
Let's go! Come through! Now!
There!
My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! It's down! It's mine!
Not bad at all. Show me more! I hope you're prepared for this. It's time I fought in earnest. Carve this into your flesh. Ha! Agrius Caliber!
Take that! Yes!
Let's go!
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Now!
There!
Yeah!
Leave it to me. I leave it to you.
I'll handle it. Yeah! I shall go. Divide and transform! Sync complete. Brave mode on! Accelerate! Strike! Solaris Springer! Now.
shall go. Charging! Yeah!
Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Let's go!
Holy flame! Hey, shit!
Weak. Ha! My turn. Switch.
I'll handle the rest. Huh? There! Got it. Yeah. Ha!
Possible!
Leave it to me. Yeah! Let's do it!
It's mine! I'm going. If you could.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Away with you! I see.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble. A matter of course.
I did it. I did it.
Woohoo! I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
It's happening!
The rivalry is starting.
What's going on?
I am... No, I'm...
Father?
Alisa? What's happening? No! I am forever a loyal servant of Ishmelga. I am Black Alberic. I have no need of you, Franz Reinfeld!
Father?
Could it be losing its hold on him?
Ah, what a pitiful sight when the puppet has been cut loose from the puppeteer's strings. Perhaps the Ebon Knight can no longer be bothered to divide its attention when the end is so near. Come forth, El Prado, the Auric Knight!
As you command. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come! Ordine, the Azure Knight!
Acknowledged.
This will be the last rivalry before the battle that will decide this world's fate. Once I've proven victorious here, I will hold the power of all the divine knights you've defeated, as well as the Sword of the End. Then, I will discard my life and become an immortal.
I knew it.
Damn it.
Finally, I will challenge my father and surpass him at long last. Only then will I be able to prove my life was worth more than that of an unwanted bastard child. I will be the one who decides the meaning of my existence!
Reen, please stop him!
I will. Just leave it to me.
Let us bring this to a close. All of it!
Let's go! Get back! Now! An opening!
Moving out.
Showtime! There! You're wide open!
Very well.
Strike! There! It's mine!
Divine Art!
Leave it to me. Ha!
Divine Art!
I'm up! Get back! Now! An opening!
My turn.
Yeah!
There! It's mine!
All right.
Check!
Holy flame!
Take this! I see!
Very well.
Spirit!
Moving out.
Darkness, sunder them!
Let's go.
I see! Let's go! Get back! Now! Let's go, everyone! Yes! No problem! Get back! Starball slash!
You've done well, but it ends here.
My turn.
Spirit!
Now. Yeah!
Very well.
Holy flame! Take this! I see!
Can you withstand this?
Golden Caliber!
Well, this bites.
Spirit!
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Spirit!
Very well. Strike! It's down! It's mine!
All right.
Darkness, sunder them!
It's my turn!
Healing strike! Now! An opening! I see!
My turn. Yeah.
Holy flame! Take this! I see!
Very well. This! It's down! It's mine!
My turn. I'll support you.
All right.
Darkness, sunder them!
It's my turn!
Get back! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Sure thing. Union slash! Deadly combination! It can't be. We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
All right, that's how it's done. I must train even.
Yeah, I did it!
I lost.
Yes. You've been defeated, Rufus.
I had the Auric Knight, the strength of the Argent Knight, and the fortress's power. It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up. You had people you could have relied on, but you chose not to.
Despite your issues with House Alberea, your bond with Eustace was real at least. But still, you shut him out. You chose to walk this path all by yourself.
And you didn't even rely on the other ironbloods. That's the legacy you've made for yourself. Being just too good to need anyone else.
In a mindset like that, it's just not healthy at all. You've pulled string after string to keep Crossbell under your thumb. But that was only a temporary measure. What kind of future would that lead to?
Yes. In governing Crossbell, you relied mainly on deception and force. Though they served you well the past few years, they are brittle tools that break easily. You can't rely on them forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No matter your methods, there is only so much you can accomplish alone.
Yep. Your approach is pretty much the opposite of Prince Oliver's.
It's true.
I can't argue with that. At least, contributing to the formation of Class 7 was one of the few things I can be proud of. I imagine that once I fall unconscious, you'll discover the fortress's garden has changed. There, you'll find a path to the very core of this fortress. The blazing demon waits for you. He will be your most difficult battle yet. Prove to me you have the strength to see this through to the end. And what lies beyond is the final rivalry. To think it's nearly over after all this time. In the end, I was nothing but a fraud. Inferior in every way to their real sons.
We'll take care of it from here. Please rest, brother. However, before you do so, I need to knock some sense back into you.
Go on then.
Well then, let's go.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Prepare to advance to the final sector of the Imperial Fortress.
Right!
This infernal darkness. It's as if it leads straight to Gehenna.
Even more so, since the blazing demon is waiting for us ahead.
Guess it's up to us to shed some light in here. We are the Radiant Wings, after all.
It looks strong. Watch out!
There!
Now's our chance.
Cut through!
My turn! Let's go!
Got it.
It's my turn.
Good luck. Thanks. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just like that!
No!
Alright!
A daunting foe. Let's test our might.
Sit! Sit! Ready.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Tuh! Sit! Tuh! Ha!
Man, took you guys long enough. I was getting fed up waiting here. Thought you might have died on the way or something.
You just can't hold back anymore, can you?
His overwhelming power is pouring out. The black flames that engulf all.
McBurn, do you remember what you said to me 2 years ago?
Interesting. You mix by any chance? Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the Church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
So how much of you is unnatural?
All of me. Yeah. I remember our nice little chat on the Pantagruel.
The Pantagruel? That must have been during the Civil War.
So that's what they talked about.
I finally understand what you meant back then. That part of me that was mixed in is Osborn's heart. It's not only the source of this power of mine, but also what connected me to the curse and made me a sacrifice.
Marine!
Don't give me too much credit. I just had a hunch is all. But looking at you now, it's much more than just a small part of you. Nothing compared to me, though.
Well, of course not. How could I compare when you're not even from this world to start with? Right, McBurn?
He's not from this world.
What does that even mean?
None of this makes any sense.
We were raised to believe that this was the one true world created by Aidios. In fact, we're incapable of even considering otherwise. The existence of angels and devils on other planes was as much as we were allowed to understand. But we can't even contemplate the idea that anything might exist beyond the bounds of Zemuria.
What do you... There's something beyond Zemuria?
This is an example of the divergent laws. Things we simply cannot understand or even begin to explain. For example, no matter how far you try to fly or sail away from the continent, you're unable to progress past a certain point.
What?
You're kidding me!
It's not a well-known phenomenon, but it was recently verified through research. Despite a number of attempts to figure out why, science simply can't give us an answer. Yet, similarly to the artifacts, it's something that backs the existence of Aidios.
Ah, so that's where she comes in.
By attributing everything we don't understand to Aidios, we stop thinking for ourselves.
Given my position, this isn't something I'm especially proud of. But the Church's stance is that so long as order is maintained in the world, we shouldn't do anything to disrupt it.
The mages and witches of the Middle Ages weren't quite as commendable, however. As such, we theorize there must be something else behind all of the mysterious events we've noticed throughout the centuries.
The divergent laws. In other words, the laws that govern what lies beyond the world Aidios created. And at times, certain things from beyond make it into our world, causing inexplicable phenomena.
Inexplicable phenomena? Now that you mention it.
That does ring a bell, huh, Sarah?
Oh.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Inexplicable is the only word I can think of to describe the salt pail appearing in North Ambria 28 years ago.
Yeah. It was an anomaly on a massive scale, but there was no evidence of it being related to a septarian.
After it appeared, Father Barkhorn went to conduct an investigation on it. But to be honest, the Church wasn't able to reach any kind of conclusion on where it came from, so it was simply deemed a manifestation of the goddess's powers.
No one can blame them for that. We're all human in the end, and some things we simply can't understand. Yet, in spite of that, there was one group who became obsessed with discovering the truth behind it all. They were ravenous in their pursuit, willing to go to any length, no matter how vile or demonic.
Wait, you don't mean...
The DG cult. Though they focused their efforts in Crossbell, they were operating all over the continent.
In truth, though, they were being controlled by the Croix family the whole time.
Say what you want about those cultists, but they pulled off something amazing. They're the ones who created Gnosis. A drug that frees you from the shackles of this world.
They made something like that?
But more importantly, assuming this is all true, then...
McBurn, you really are someone from beyond this world, aren't you? Hell, are you even human?
You're half right.
What is that?
The other half of me. The part of me from beyond. The half of me from here was human. That's why I look the way I do. And before you start asking, no. I don't remember a thing about what the other side is like. Only thing I remember is when my two halves fused together. We collided, ourselves mixing together so completely, there was no way to split us apart. And in the end, we became me.
So that's what you meant when you said all of you was mixed.
It's like when the Holy Beast and the Hexen clan's elder merged into one.
No, Emma. He's on a completely different level from Rose. But if that's true, then...
His true essence is that of a calamity given form. Just like the salt pail.
Now you're starting to catch on. It's been 50 years since I appeared in this world. I've been trying to figure out what I really am the whole time. Trying to dredge up any scrap of memories from where I came from. Trying to figure out what I'm even doing here. The one thing I knew for sure was that I'd need to return to my original form to get everything back. Thing is, if I did that, I'd absolutely annihilate everything around me. Just like how the salt pail did. That's why this great Twilight business is the perfect chance. The reality of the world's already being twisted and warped by all this strife they're using to reforge the Great One. So I don't have to worry one bit if my true self completely tears it apart!
Huh? Is he a devil?
Yes! This feels right! This is it! My memories are still missing, though. I figured as much. I was hoping I'd be able to take on Osborn. But I guess you'll have to do. Now, give me everything you got. Draw out my full power, so I can get back everything I lost.
I guess we have no choice. Class 7, prepare for battle!
On my pride as a witch, I'll hold back this calamity's flames.
I'll back you up, but you guys better win, no matter what it takes!
Right! Now this is a stage. Give me everything you got!
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done!
Yeah!
Weak. Now! It's mine!
Let's go!
Devour! Dark Moon Formation! I'm up! Yeah! I'm up! Yeah!
Flame!
I'll treat you immediately!
Thanks. It's my turn!
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Flame!
Leave it to me.
Harder! Turn up the heat!
My turn.
Got it. Let's go! Got it.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done!
My blood's boiling!
Yes!
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
My turn.
It's my turn! Yeah! I'm going! Yeah!
Flame!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Flame! Sorry. This is the end. Incandescent Hellfire!
Take that!
Flame!
I'll treat you immediately!
Thanks.
I need to do something.
Healing breath.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry, everyone. Let's go!
It's good.
Yes! Let's go!
This is bad. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Let my guard down. Ha!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm up! Crimson Flash!
Leave it to me. Let's go!
How about this?
Weak. Got it.
I'm going. If you could.
Let's move. Lightning, charge me up! Ah!
Yeah!
Lame.
I got this. This one's on the house.
Little.
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
This one's mine.
My turn. Pierce through! Rosetta arrow! Now!
It's mine!
Got it. Yeah! Now! Elisa, go! Go! Yeah!
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
Guess I'll use this. Turn to ashes. Burn!
Sorry, everyone.
Take that! I got this. Yeah!
Thanks.
Let's go.
Yeah!
It's some kind of divergent barrier. Maybe I can handle it.
Reed, now is the time. Summon me.
My turn. Ha!
Thanks.
Thanks! I got this.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Blast! Searing bolt!
Yes! Yeah!
I can still fight.
this is bad. You got this.
I'll take over. Ha! It's my turn.
I can still fight.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Shit! Hey-ya!
This is the end!
You broke through!
This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves. All right, got it!
I did it! I did it! I did it! Stats updated.
Woohoo! I must continue to train.
A matter of course.
Huh? What's he doing?
So that's it. I spent all that time looking for answers, and it turns out...
Huh? You remember now?
That little rat Campanella sure got me good. And Ouroboros, huh? They couldn't have picked a better name than that.
He's back to normal.
How do I put this? Sorry for the trouble, guys.
The hell's that coming from? Hold on just a second.
Well, that was certainly unexpected.
Is it safe to say you've accomplished that little goal of yours?
Yeah, half of it at least. Gotta admit, you guys weren't too bad. I wasn't sure you'd pull it off. Guess I should have given you more credit, since you took down the Steel Maiden and all.
I take it you're not going to answer our questions then?
Look, I get that this is just the way you are. But we're not messing around here. A simple sorry's not gonna cut it.
If you really want to make it up to us, help us out.
That's right. You'd make for quite the asset in our battle against the Ebon Knight.
Nah, I'd just get in the way.
A teleportation circle.
I've got a new objective now. Think I'll pay Campanella and the Grandmaster a little visit. The Third Anguis, too. Got a few choice questions for them. Should probably add the Abyss to that list. Not sure if this makes up for all the crap I put you guys through. But here, Schwarzer, Ashen Knight. Take this.
What is that?
Wow! It's so pretty!
A primordial flame. The purest essence of fire.
Hey! What's happening?
It's okay. I'm fine. Thank you, McBurn. I can feel just how powerful this gift is.
Allow me to extend my thanks as well, Overlord of the Beyond. I have no doubt this will prove invaluable for the final rivalry.
Glad to hear it. Just a heads up, you can probably only use it once, so make it count.
Understood. I appreciate it. I don't plan on making friends with you or anyone else in Ouroboros, but I wish you the best of luck, McBurn. I hope you find what you're looking for. without causing any more trouble.
I'll do what I can. No promises, though. Well, Schwarzer, Class 7, try not to die, yeah? And Crow. Later.
So long, McBurn.
And Crow. Later.
So long, McBurn.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
We defeated McBurn, but the darkness seems even deeper now.
It's not your imagination. We're getting close to the twisted heart of this cursed empire.
Hey, brighten up, you guys! We can do this!
Yeah, you're right.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Hey-ya!
We got him now.
Yeah! I'm up! Shit! It's down!
This one's mine!
Let's go! Now!
This one's mine!
Yes! What? Shine over us all!
My turn.
Yeah!
Take this!
Weak.
I won't let you!
Weak.
Gotcha! Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
I got this!
It's my turn!
Yes! Let's go!
Let's go.
It's down! It's mine!
There it is! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn!
My turn.
Yeah!
I'm up! Ha! It's down! Instructor Sarah!
Leave it to me!
Yeah! Just like that.
Ready.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Heads up. That one means business.
Shit! Talk! Shit!
So this is really it, huh?
Yes. Our final opponent awaits us just beyond this door.
Yeah.
Before we go, I want to say how proud I am of each and every one of you for making it this far.
Instructor.
Sarah?
You know, Class 7 started out as just a social experiment. It was made up of students from a number of diverse backgrounds who were all highly compatible with the Arcus units. But we didn't expect any of you would have backgrounds as crazy as Reen's or Emma's. This class far exceeded every expectation. I'm sure Prince Olivert and Principal Van Dyke couldn't have imagined you'd come this far. What's more, you guys became the closest group I've ever seen. You're all irreplaceable to each other. And even though they both had ulterior motives, when Milliam and Crow joined, they fit right in too. But it didn't end there. We got a new generation of members under Reen's guidance. The final pieces of Class 7. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Muse. As your guys' former homeroom teacher, I guess what I want to say is... Class 7 is the best there is. Not that there was any doubt.
Man, I wasn't ready for that.
The best there is, huh? I seem to recall a certain someone saying that before the trial at the old schoolhouse.
And yet the words carry so much more weight now.
Wait, seriously? I thought I was being original there.
Yep. Word for word.
Oh yeah, that was the one time you didn't come with us.
Heck, even I was there for that one.
Wait a sec. If you weren't there, how'd you become a secondary contractor with the rest of us?
That's a fair point, actually. You never took part in the trial.
Yet somehow you've been linked to Valimar this whole time.
How perplexing.
Hey! Is that your guys' whole takeaway? Well, when you think about it, the 5 of us are the same.
Maybe the important part is the feeling that you belong in Class 7.
And most of all, the way the Awakener, Instructor Reen, thinks of you.
As far as I'm concerned, Instructor Sarah's always been one of us.
So basically you're saying she's no different from a bunch of high schoolers.
Now, maybe it just means she bonds so well with her students she starts acting like one.
I
try to give an uplifting speech and this is the thanks I get? Come on. You guys just can't give me a break, can you?
We're just joking.
But jokes aside, that's just what we needed to hear.
Thank you, Instructor. It truly means a lot.
Glad to hear it. All right, Reen. You know what to do.
Yeah. I'll keep this short. All we have left to do is prove our strength and determination. What awaits us beyond this door is the cause of everything. The source of the curse, and its final rivalry. And with it, Erebonia's most influential chancellor, the reincarnation of a legendary emperor. Shouldering the fate of the continent would be daunting to almost anyone. But we're Class 7, the best there is. We can do this! It's time. Let's destroy this curse once and for all, and light the way to a brighter future for the whole world! Right!
Looks like this is it, man. Guess I better say it now. Thanks for everything. It's been a blast.
Crow. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're in this together. To the very end.
You said it.
So, you've come. I suppose I should commend you for making it this far. You defeated my ironbloods, the Anguis, the almighty conflagration, and moreover, acquired the powers of the other knights. Those were no small feats.
It's true. Each battle pushed us to our very limit. I should have expected no less of those who chose to serve you.
Perhaps I may have gone a little overboard in my quest to fuel this fortress. But no matter. All the conditions have been met now. The beginning of the end is at hand. However, before that... Valamar, to me! Bring the sword with you!
What? Oh, right. He was Valamar's previous Awakener, wasn't he?
Reen, what shall I do?
It's fine. You can come.
It's been a long time, Dracos. Ah, my mistake. In this life, you were known as Gileath Osborne, correct?
Call me by any name you like. You have my thanks for looking after Reen. Moreover, it seems you've recovered your memories.
Indeed. I owe that to Leanne.
Yeah, and it's thanks to her I can do this now.
Ah, Millium. I'm glad we were able to talk like this once more. I will have to give my thanks to Leanne for both of you.
Yeah, she was a pretty incredible person. I'm glad to see you too, Gramps.
I welcome you as well, other members of Class 7. Alisa, Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee, Gaius, Muse, Celine, Ms. Valestine, Laura, Kurt, Black Rabbit, Yuna, and Ash. I must apologize to you three. But you, especially, Armbrust.
Ugh, where's this coming from? All I ever wanted was to settle the score for my grandfather. I might have taken it a bit too far, but then again, so did you.
Most definitely.
How can he be so calm?
He seems so composed and confident.
This is the kind of iron will that belongs to the greatest Chancellor and the Lionheart Emperor.
Not only that, but this man is also the Awakener of the Ebon Knight, and Instructor Reen's father.
Gileath Osborne. Even though I've known you're my father for some time, it didn't feel real until now. That's not to say I don't still consider Teo Schwarzer my father, after all he did for me.
I'm sure Teo would be happy to hear that. You are his son, just as much as you are mine. In the same way, you are both Lucia's and Kasha's son. Perhaps you could even be considered Leanne's son as well.
I suppose you may be right. We finally learned the truth about you, from glimpses of your past in the reflecting pool. We saw what the curse did to you. How you fell into Ishmelga's grasp. You became one with the Ebon Knight. Yet you managed to retain your personality, thanks to your iron will. In the end, you were the one who chose to become the Empire's enemy. The world's enemy. Our enemy.
We knew you'd stop at nothing to reach your goal. If we didn't step in to stop you, you would have destroyed the world without the slightest hesitation.
But I'm sure you didn't expect us to fight back so successfully with Mille Mirage and the Radiant Wings. No matter how the rivalries play out, we still have a chance of stopping the end.
Agreed. Radiant Wings in particular was a surprise even to me.
Yes, indeed. You've done well. In the last moments of my life as Dreikel's, I despaired for the future the curse would bring. Because of that, Leanne felt an unnecessary obligation to take things into her own hands. But seeing all of you here before me, it would seem my fears were unfounded.
We saw that blade at the Black Workshop.
It's as if it was forged with all the malice in the world.
Sorta reminds me of the sword Milliam turned into. But at the same time, it's completely different.
This is another sword of the end, belonging to the Ebon Knight itself. Due to certain circumstances, however, it was unable to be used to slay the holy beast. Nonetheless, its power far surpasses any weapon this world has ever seen. Now then, shall we begin the final preparations? I command you, as Dreikel's Raise Arno, he who built your foundation. Strike at me with everything you have. Show me the depth of your will, Thor's Class 7!
Yes, sir! Yes, Your Majesty!
You shall kneel at the foot of the lion!
Moving out. Time to kick things up a notch. My turn.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
My turn. All right. Let's do this. Blade of Darkness! Cleave my foes! See you in Gehenna! Forful Slayer!
Let's go! Right!
It's my turn. I leave it to you. I'm up.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, Rivalry!
Prepare yourselves! My blood boils with excitement! Black Lions, roar!
Let's go.
Prepare yourself! Shatter! All right! I appreciate it.
Thank
Thanks.
My turn. Right!
Too easy.
Moving out. All right, gunning for you.
Boom! Acropost blade!
Sucker!
My turn. Right!
I didn't expect to relish this so.
Weak. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Hold! It's down!
Keep it up!
Weak.
Yeah! Arcus activate!
Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. I'm going. There. I'm going. Huh? There!
There!
It's my turn.
Hold! Now!
Keep it up!
Got it. Glimmer! Midnight on it! Got it. Yeah.
Prepare yourselves. My blood boils with excitement. Black lions, roar!
At this rate... Arcus activate!
Now! I'll take you to a world of fantasy! Now for the climax! Remedy Fantasia! Thank you everyone for listening.
Thanks. Thank you. There! My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! done! It's my turn. Dark Blade! Please!
It's my turn.
Power! This is the power of the soaring phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess! Howling heavens!
Got it. Ha! Yeah!
This is far from finished, young lions!
It's my turn! Ha!
Thank you. Thanks. Leave it to me.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Yes! Yeah!
I'll support you.
Thank you.
I'm up! Yeah! Let's go!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves, breaking dawn!
I'm up! Yeah! I'm up! Shit! Now!
This one's mine.
I'm up! Shit!
My turn. Arcus activate. I got this. Lightning, charge me up! Ah!
My turn. I shall go. Rionac, activate. Fire! There! It's mine! Now. Arcus, activate.
I got this. Blast! Searing bolt! It's my turn. Hup!
Thank you.
Ha!
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me!
Yeah! Yeah!
I got this. Ha! This one's on the house. Now!
An opening!
Leave it to me.
Pierce through! Rosetta arrow! Now! I'll assist. My turn. Rionac, activate. Fire! Now! It's mine!
I got this. Blast! Searing bolt! It's my turn.
I can keep going. Let's go! Now!
This one's mine.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! 7! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn! Ugh. Most impressive.
It's ready. The time has come.
The time for the 7 fragments of power to clash and become whole again.
Now they will vie for control over the reformed Great One, the being which holds the infinite power of 2 Septarians.
Come, Ordine!
Master, wait!
We had planned for the final rivalry to take place once the war below had reached its climax. It's too early. We must wait another day at the very least. Otherwise, there won't be enough energy. The Reformation will be incomplete.
It's fine, Alberic. There is more than enough strife in the world to suit our needs. Some matters begin long before any blood is shed. And this is no different.
You're exactly right.
Let's get this over with.
Right behind you!
We'll provide support.
Thanks, guys.
Hold nothing back. You must face me with all the strength you can bring to bear, all your determination, the entirety of your potential. If you do not, I, Gileath Osborne, will bring all you know to ruin.
You asked for it.
I promise I'll fight you with every last fiber of my being!
The time has come to settle this!
Let's go!
Shit! It's down and opening!
Moving out.
Yeah.
Very well.
Let's go!
Healing strike! Ebon flames to me! Too easy!
Let's go.
All right. Darkness, sunder them! There! You're wide open!
Let's go!
Shot! It's down! It's mine!
Too easy!
Leave it to me. Ha!
Let's go!
Acropose blade! easy.
It's my turn!
Too easy.
All right.
Here I go! There!
Very well.
Acropos blade!
I'm up!
Spirit!
My turn.
Moving out. Darkness, sunder them!
I'm up!
Get back! Now! An opening!
My turn.
Yes! Ha!
Thanks!
Acropos blade! Too easy.
I'm up! There!
The end is nigh. Burn away the blaze of glory!
Very well. It's down! It's mine! I'm up!
Get back! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Sure thing! Get back! Starball slash!
My turn.
All right.
Showtime! There! You're wide open!
Too easy. Now bear witness to the true power of the ebon. Return to dust!
I won't lose. Yeah.
appreciate it.
Here I go! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Healing strike!
Let's go! There! Ragna, impulse!
Moving out.
Showtime! There! Shoulder the cross of defiance! You're finished!
My turn.
My turn. Ha!
You won't escape! Perish!
Here I go! Yeah!
Ebon flames to me!
Very well. There! It's mine!
Let's go.
It's my turn!
Healing strike! Boom! Acropose blade! Too easy! Yeah!
Yes! Yeah!
My turn.
Showtime! They're down! Shoulder the cross of defiance! You're finished! Ebon flames to me!
My turn! Ha! Thanks. It's my turn!
There! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Union slash! Deadly combination! Well fought.
So this is...
The power of the final rivalry!
Yeah. This is it then.
Instructor!
Reen!
They vanished!
Screw the rivalry! Let's go after them!
Ordine, let's fly!
As you command. Now, Reen, this is where it all ends. There is no turning back for you any longer. You know that, yes?
I do. I'm also aware that my role as the sacrifice was nothing more than a backup plan. Even so, I will put everything I am into this sword.
Reen. Okay, I'm gonna do everything I can too.
Thank you, Milliam.
The 8 leaves one blade, and 104 military combat. A clash between swordsmen, and our final act as father and son. Truth be told, I regret never having the opportunity to train you myself.
Well, maybe we'll get the chance another time. Someday, somewhere. But for now, prepare yourself, Gilead Osborne.
Then come, Reen Schwarzer.
The pale darkness!
Something's coming.
It's... Reen!
Yes! He did it!
Reen! You won!
I'm so relieved.
Seriously, you always have to make us worry to the very end, don't you?
Crazy bastard pulled it off.
Huh? Is something the matter, Crow? Wait, where's Milliam?
I'm right here.
Oh, don't scare me like that. The Ashen Knight has won. This should put an end to... Milliam? What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh? What do you mean?
How could it all have ended like this?
Father! What's going on?
I am not your father, and you will not see him ever again. This body was offered in service to the Ebon Knight. Thus, it shall vanish with it.
No, you can't.
Reen Schwarzer, you and your Ashen Knight have won. The fate of the world is in your hands. Do with it whatever you wish.
No, please!
Then that must mean...
Hey, you want to fill us in on what's going on here?
Okay. This just might work. What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should pose little trouble.
What?
You...
breaking through the atmosphere?
No! It can't be!
You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
The curse's true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Drykel's and my father. When the Ebon Knight was corrupted by Mouse, its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified. It sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity by spreading its curse. But now, it's been torn from its physical form and brought to our plane. Making this my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
I know! What are you going to do?
There has to be another way! You bastard! Screw you! And screw your bullshit plan, too!
Instructor! You're just joking, right?
No! No! It can't end like this!
Reen! Please, don't leave us!
What a cruel man you are.
We're coming with you. We kind of thought this might happen. But we're not gonna let you go it alone.
Seems like my time's running out too. Might as well go out with a bang.
Crow. Milliam. Alright. I guess this is just how it was meant to be.
Crow! Not you too.
Please! Don't go!
Milliam,
Sorry, guys. We gotta go now.
Take care of yourselves, everyone!
Don't worry. I promise we'll see each other again. Just be sure to tell everyone else goodbye for me. Thanks for everything, guys. I'm so grateful for all the time we shared together. Take care.
Hey, you guys need to get it together.
He'll be back. I'm certain of it.
Yes. Together with Milliam and Crow.
He promised us, after all.
Yeah. This is our instructor we're talking about. No. Not just our instructor. He's Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Class 7.
The pale darkness!
Something's coming.
It's... Reen!
Yes! He did it!
Reen! You won!
I'm so relieved.
Seriously, you always have to make us worry to the very end, don't you?
Crazy bastard pulled it off.
Huh? Is something the matter, Crow? Wait, where's Milliam?
I'm right here!
Oh, don't scare me like that. The Ashen Knight has won. This should put an end to... Milliam? What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay. This just might work. What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should pose little trouble.
What?
You...
Breaking through the atmosphere?
No! It can't be!
You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
The curse's true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Drykel's and my father. When the Ebon Knight was corrupted by malice, its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified. It sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity by spreading its curse. But now, it's been torn from its physical form and brought to our plane. Making this my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
Reen, no! What are you going to do?
There has to be another way! You bastard! Screw you!
And screw your bullshit plan, too!
Agreed. It's far too early to give up.
Father!
His hair changed color.
Does that mean he's back to his old self?
I am. It must be because Ishmelga's hold over me has weakened. Elisa, please forgive me for everything I've done these past 10 years.
Father! It's finally you!
Reen, to the very end, your father never gave up. He knew that the only way to be rid of the Great One was to isolate its essence in our plane. With the blessing bestowed on you by the Holy Beast, you can finish what he started.
You mean the Earthen Prison? So that's what it was for all along.
It would be worth an attempt at the very least. The Great One is nearly complete. We may still have a chance to seal Ishmelga away if we act now. But first, you must remove that which has become entangled in your soul. We will need the strength of all your companions.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Our hearts are with you.
And not just ours.
Everyone else is with you too. Every single person in the Empire hoping to reverse the Great Twilight and end this curse.
Let's do it! What do we have to lose?
We believe in you, Reen. So please, don't give up.
I won't. Let's do this, everyone!
I'll analyze the Great Twilight and establish a spiritual network with everyone else.
I'll get Rose, Vita, and the others to help too.
Million Boost, go!
Everyone, please! Connect your hearts to Instructor Reen!
This light! I see. They've almost made it.
Elise! Your Highness! Of course. Reen needs us. We have to help him no matter what.
It's the same spiritual connection Class 7 has!
Yeah. I can feel their presence. It's like they're right here with me.
They must have used their Arcus 2s along with His Highness's artifact to create a wide-range spiritual network. Yup! We reached the final branch!
Hang in there, everyone! You can do it!
Shit! Gonna have to kick this into high gear!
Right. Reen! Ash! We're coming!
We'll lend you our strength, too. Schwarzer! It's time you showed us your pride as a swordsman.
If we can only overcome this.
We may bring about a future none of us dared to dream of.
All right. Let's do it, everyone!
We'll be there soon, guys. Just you wait.
Long as we're all together, nothing can stand in our way.
Indeed. I shall fight for my lady's future, and for ours as well.
Thomas Lysander, we'll need your assistance if we hope to make it in time.
Of course. I swear it, as the partitioner.
Sounds like now's the time to strike.
Rutger. Leanne. I see. When Valimar absorbed the power of your divine knights, your souls came along with them.
Indeed. We've been watching over you through every battle since. Reen, you are the sum of the hopes of many. Now, show us the strength that lies within you.
Vi's out there counting on you. And all your buddies beside her, too.
Indeed, that is your truest strength, one which each of us lacked. Now is the time for you to use that strength. Join with your allies and purge that vile, pitiful flame from your soul. What? Frankles, you would dare call me pitiful?
I will. He is I, and I am him. But you are not us.
What is this? Pathetic maggot! Cease your pointless struggle!
8 leaves, 1 blade, 7th form, void. Enlightened! Spirit unification!
Reen! You did it!
Thank goodness!
No, we're not done yet.
It's Ishmelka's astral form. Separating it from an awakener forced it to materialize in our plane.
And by trapping that form within the Holy Beast's prison, we've allowed it to merge with a tremendous amount of power. But now that it's materialized, we have a chance, however slim, of destroying it for good.
I see.
Pathetic scum! Be damned! Damned to the furthest reaches of Gehenna!
Its power is staggering.
This is only a fraction of the true might the Great One would possess were it fully reforged. But if we don't stop it soon, it will surely grow strong enough to bring the world to ruin.
This thing's no joke!
We'll just have to deal with it. Right here and now.
I'm with you there, but just how do we fight something that huge?
What about Valimar and Ordine?
Regrettably, my power level is critically low.
It appears the reforging of the Great One has drained us of all our remaining energy.
Damn it! What do we do?
Looks like we'll just have to go it alone then.
I beg to differ.
Was that Principal Le Guin? Then that means...
I've established a spirit path connection. We're coming.
I'll use my partitions to provide us some footing.
Wings, take us there! Marcus!
Made it! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
We've got your back!
We'll be your strength, Class 7.
For the honor of our Lord, and to uphold her will!
We will be the light that illuminates your path!
We've set up a spiritual network from here as well. The Courageous 2 is ready to assist you.
We can provide you backup with our remote orders. Reen, everyone, please! We're all counting on you! Just promise you'll come back safely when it's over.
Sorry, guys. Don't have the strength to fight, but we can at least help you out with our orders.
Best of luck. Our future is in your hands.
Right!
Danger levels high. Watch out! Threat level high. Watch out! That one looks tough.
Yeah!
It's my turn! There!
Yes. You got this, right?
I got this! Try this on for size! Crimson Gale!
Leave it to me! Take my place! I suppose I must.
Take this! My turn. Cower before my might! Crimson Lancer! My duty calls. Hi-ya!
Right!
Crackle! Lightning sword!
It's my turn! Let's go! They're open!
Mine!
Right! They're open! Follow my lead!
Very well. Here I go. Take this!
Let's go! They're open!
Mine!
Here I go! Try this on for size! Crimson Gale!
About time I got this started.
Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Predictable! My turn. I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing. Very well. Take this! Very well. Hiya! Strike!
Gotcha!
I got this.
My turn! Strike!
Gotcha!
I'm ready. Show me you can withstand this!
Now then, dance for me. Wide open! Come with me!
Very well.
My turn now. It's all you.
I'll take care of it. Let's do this! Tuh! Moving out!
Fight! Golden Aura!
Moving out! Let's do this! Tuh! There!
Too slow!
Very well. It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
I've got this! Let's do this! Tuh!
Here I come. You won't get away.
I got this.
Yeah!
It's my turn. I got this.
I'll leave it to you. I'll take over.
Pow! Divine Dragon Formation!
I'll handle this. Behold, the soul of Arsaid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Yes! Ha! Leave this to me. Here I go. Yeah!
Let's go!
Yeah! It's my turn! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves. Luminous abyss!
Let's go. Let's go. Now. Strike.
It's my turn. If you would,
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Weak. Now! It's mine! Take that!
Unforgivable! I'll handle this. I leave it to you.
I'll handle the rest.
Huh?
Yeah!
Let's go! Come through! Now! Emma, back me up!
Leave it to me! There! There! Alright, let's do this. Now! Join! Ha! Now, for the big finish! Lethal Crusade! This is my secret weapon! Holy light, gather in my bow! Take this! Gabriel Arrow! Repent for your sins!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves! Luminous abyss!
No! This cannot be! I refuse to accept this! Never! Never!
What the? I won't let you!
Instructor! Rain! It's okay! I got him!
Milliam!
Stay away from me!
Is this...
I only gave you power. The opportunity to grow stronger in strife. What is the source of human prosperity and strength, if not struggle and hardship?
This is the consciousness the Ebonite's logic system gained after being influenced by humanity. It was consumed by malice, manipulated its creators, the gnomes, and spread its curse across the world.
In other words, this thing is humanity's creation. The very concept of strife drove its every act. And for better or for worse, led us to where we are now. War forced us to innovate. Conflict forced us to evolve. In leading us to such power and knowledge, I suppose you're almost like a god.
Exactly. A god with power beyond compare. Become my awakener, and you too can...
Sorry. I'll pass. This is the beginning of a new age. An age ruled by humanity. We're going to accept responsibility for our past, the actions that created you. And by doing so, we'll rise to even greater heights. Farewell, Ishmelga. I'm not sure if you even have a soul, but I hope you find your way to Adios.
You've finally done it, Reen.
Yeah. Somehow. To be honest, it feels a little strange talking to you like this. Father and son.
Oh, does it now? Who do you think held you in his arms when you were but an infant? I do believe I'm starting to feel a bit of regret over leaving you all to Teo.
Well, to be fair, I've known him as my dad for quite a bit longer. But I'm glad I was able to learn your true intentions. To meet the real you. There's no doubt in my mind that we're father and son. We kinda share a few of the same tendencies, after all.
Oh, such as our penchant for self-sacrifice, perhaps. I can't argue with you on that point. But unlike me, you still have a long life ahead of you. Don't throw it away for others. Use it to protect them, just as they would you. And most importantly, never give up, no matter what. Surely these lessons were at the core of your master's teachings.
Ah. I see. I understand now. All right? I'll take those words to heart.
I'm glad to hear it.
You have to go now, don't you?
I do. My time here has nearly run out. I'll forever be grateful we had this chance to finally meet as father and son.
Yeah. Me too.
As for Millium, Claire, Lecter, and Rufus, my loyal children of blood and iron, please tell them I'm sorry. Now farewell, my dear son.
Goodbye, Dad.
Instructor Reen.
So it's over then?
Yeah.
Guess the Society's making a break for it.
Yes. And it seems the great twilight has dissipated as well.
That's not the end of our problems, though.
Right. The Imperial Army and the Mille Mirage forces will likely begin advancing on each other soon.
In fact, Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright may have already taken action.
Reen, your hair!
How about that? It must be a sign I'm free of the curse.
So that means you're no longer the sacrifice.
I'm so relieved.
Black hair really does suit you better, Instructor.
You're back to normal now.
Good thing, too. I was getting tired of you stealing my look. Glad I got to see the real you one last time.
That's right.
Now that the Great Twilight's over...
I knew it was coming, but...
Come on now. I told you I was running on borrowed time anyway. So, how about you guys send me off with some smiles this time around?
That goes for me too.
Milliam?
What do you mean?
It's like I said. I was a weapon created just for the rivalries. Now that the ritual's done, I'm fading away with it. So it's time for me to say goodbye.
Milliam.
No, please.
But... why?
Damn it.
This is not a fate you need accept.
What? Falamar?
Ordine?
Join me, my siblings.
Let us gather together one final time. Very well.
Understood.
Huh? The Divine Knights?
Perhaps they returned due to the Great One's defeat.
Precisely. It feels as if we are awakened at last from a long, harrowing dream.
The rivalry of the Seven is complete, and the curse of the Great One is no more.
The Ebon Knight has left our ranks, but perhaps that is for the best.
Incredible.
Seeing them all together. They're magnificent.
It would seem all the conditions have now been met.
Father!
So you were an immortal too, huh?
Yes. I became one as a result of being taken over by the Chief of the Gnomes. I'm so sorry, my dear Elisa. We were finally able to talk for the first time in years, and now I must leave you again. But before I do, allow me to give you a gift, the fruit of my long years of research. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Chief of the Kin of Earth and implore you. Run the Sacrament Program of Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Rematerialize the sword from its concept form and convert all remaining energy to biomass to create a vessel.
Huh?
What?
Is this
Precisely, Emma dear.
What we're doing now is the very same act the mages sought to perform back in the Dark Ages. Something normally impossible. But now that we have the power of 2 Septarians, even miracles are within our grasp.
I never dreamed I would see the day when this would be possible.
You've impressed me, Black Alberic. No, Franz Reinford.
All I've done is lay the groundwork. Now I need your help.
With pleasure.
Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Elder of the Kin of Fire and implore you. Run the sacrament program of Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. Stabilize the soul that resides in the sword, and affix the other to its reconstructed vessel.
Right, very well. Understood. Of course.
Acknowledged.
What the?
Their powers are combining.
How is this possible? The Septarians of Fire and Earth being used in tandem.
It feels so warm. Unbelievable.
Kia, is this like...
Yeah. It's like a super magnified version of the power I used to heal Shizuku.
What the hell was that? Man, why are you guys trying to upstage me? I was looking forward to making my big dramatic exit even better than last time. What gives? Why are you all staring at me like that? Have I got something on my... But how? I was fading away. I felt it. And my hair, too. My body feels whole again.
Crow. Your complexion, the color of your hair. You look like yourself again.
We did it!
But, Milliam...
She's still... This is a real miracle, huh? But man, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sorry, just gotta take a little nap.
Hey, Milliam!
It's okay. I think she's just fallen asleep.
Being permanently materialized into our world must have taken a lot out of her.
Hey! Reen! Crow!
Everyone.
Damn, that's some crowd!
I'm glad to see it was a success.
Father!
Valimar, Ordine, you're all...
We have used up the remaining power of the Septarians for one final miracle.
This will be the one and only time such an act will be permitted.
Thanks, partner.
Hold on. If Crow can come back, you should be able to as well, right, Father?
I'm afraid not. The chances of success are higher the less time a person has spent as an immortal. I've been like this for 10 years. This same method would not be able to revive me.
No. My lady.
Franz.
George, it may be too late for me, but you still have a chance to atone. Erebonia will need skilled engineers to rebuild, and I know you can fill that role in my stead.
I'll do you proud.
Sharon, I am deeply grateful for the way you've watched over my family in my absence. I hope that you will continue to care for my wife, daughter, and father-in-law in the future.
Of course. I promise to serve the Reinford family for as long as I'm wanted.
So this is how you choose to leave us, my foolish disciple.
I'm sorry. Please look after yourself, Professor. And my dear Elisa, I'm sorry our time together was so short, but what little we had was the happiest of my life. Please, take care. Tell your mother I love her, and give your grandfather my regards.
I will. Thank you for everything. I love you, Father.
Valimar. Is this goodbye?
Damn. So you guys are really gonna leave after all we've been through together?
Our sole purpose was to contain the power of the Great One.
With said duty fulfilled, our time in this world is over.
Stand tall, my awakener, son of my former awakener. And my true friend. It was my privilege to stand by your side through all of your struggles and moments of joy. Machine though I may be, seeing you grow and progress warmed my heart. Reed, I am proud of the man you have become.
It was an honor to have been your awakener. Thank you for everything, my friend. I'll never forget you.
Oh yes, Reem, Eustace, Altina, one more thing. When you find a moment, pay the workshop's biological research wing a visit. Be sure to bring the sword with you. So long.
They really were something else.
They did so much for us.
Yes. And Franz's final words.
It seems everything worked out for the best. I imagine His Excellency would be pleased.
Man, can you believe that guy? Taking the villain role and actually seeing it all the way through to the end. Guess that makes him a better dad to us ironbloods than I gave him credit for. Maybe, deep down, that's why I never took my shot at getting revenge. Then again, since we survived, we gotta take responsibility for everything he did.
Indeed. Though I imagine you won't face too harsh a sentence. Especially since you still have a promise to keep to Princess Claudia.
What? You're kidding me, right? You RMP guys will catch a little flack, sure. But it's the intelligence division that'll end up with a boot up our at.
Neither of you will be let off so easily. After all, the Empire will need your talents to be rebuilt. Just think of the chaos that will ensue as a result of halting Operation Jormungand so suddenly. Ceasefire negotiations will need to be held. Reparations will need to be made. lifting the curse will do little on its own. The Empire as we know it may well collapse under the enormity of its sins, which is why we'll need both the Intelligence Division and the RMP to maintain order.
Well, when you put it like that...
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Understood.
Sheesh, fine.
Farewell, Your Excellency, and thank you for everything.
So long, old man. Keep an eye on me from Gehenna, will ya?
Hey, Princey boy. If you want to take it back, now's your last chance. Looks to me like you kind of just jumped right in without thinking it over. Sure, Ouroboros doesn't turn anyone away, but it's a big decision, you know?
I've already come this far. I may as well see it through. If I stayed in Erebonia, I wouldn't face any consequences. They wouldn't imprison the Crown Prince, after all. At worst, I might be disinherited, and then Alphen or Olivert would need to bear my burdens. As things are, it would be best for me to simply disappear from the Empire. And given recent events, you seem a bit short-staffed at the moment. I think I may be able to assist you. If I were to be accepted as an enforcer, I would have the freedom to do whatever I please, correct? I could use that freedom to finally see the world outside of Erebonia. Just like Olivert.
Wow, guess you actually gave it some thought after all. Glad to see you finally grew a pair. All right then, come with me. We can take the Beowulf. And hey, I can introduce you to Daddy while we're there.
The War God? You're going to introduce me to him? You mean as your... Wait. No, this is Shirley we're talking about. Very well. Lead the way. Farewell, Alphen, Olivert. You as well, Kurt and Reen. Goodbye to all of you.
After everything that happened, over half a year passed in the blink of an eye. With the end of the Great Twilight, an armistice was declared on the second day of the Great War. Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright worked together to minimize casualties during the negotiations. Meanwhile, the media reported that Emperor Eugent would return to the throne after recovering from his surgery. This was broadcast around the world, in tandem with the declaration that Calvard played no part in the assassination attempt. However, the truth only ended up plunging the Empire into greater turmoil and spurred a storm of criticism from other countries. Amid the chaos, Governor Regnitz stepped in to try to bring the situation under control. He issued the order for Erebonian troops to immediately return to the Empire. Many feared that Calvard might take this opportunity to strike back, but such fears proved to be unfounded. I can only assume it was because Calvard didn't want to take any chances against the far stronger Erebonian army. For the people of Erebonia, it was as if they had woken up from a nightmare. On the other hand, the people of Calvard began to criticize the Empire all the more fiercely. Fortunately, due to the evacuation efforts on the first day of the war, civilian casualties were kept to a minimum. President Rocksmith, nearing the end of his term, made careful efforts to placate his citizens. However, he found himself under serious pressure from the new president-elect and was made to demand astronomical reparations from the Empire. The provisional government in Erebonia, led by Governor Regnitz, was forced to negotiate. As part of the negotiations, he demanded that Calvard pledge to not invade Crossbell. Liberal, Remiferia, and the holy city of Arteria agreed, and jointly mounted pressure on the Republic to keep its troops within its borders. Reparations were eventually made, mostly funded by the Erebonian government, the Imperial family, the Reinford Group, and House Cayenne. As the Imperial army withdrew from Crossbell, discussions began between the Empire and Speaker McDowell. But the Governor General's personal defense force refused to stand down and took control of the city themselves. Rufus condemned their actions from prison, but they refused to back down, and the threat of a Calvardian invasion began to loom. So, the Crossbell Guardian Force, formerly the Crossbell Military Police, worked with the citizens to devise a solution. And on the day of Arkanseal's star-studded comeback performance, the Governor General's defense force was quickly subdued by citizen volunteers, and Crossbell was free once more. At the heart of the operation were the officers of the Special Support Section, saving their country yet again. While foreign affairs were steadily heading in the right direction, Erebonia's domestic issues showed no signs of stopping. With the news of Chancellor Osborne's death, the nobles he had kept in check scrambled to reclaim their former power. Class warfare broke out once more, and though the Imperial family tried to restore order, rumors of Prince Cedric's role in the Chancellor's warmongering caused their pleas to fall on deaf ears. The Crown Prince's mysterious disappearance only put them in a more difficult position. Just when things seemed their worst, Princess Alphen and the newly returned Prince Olivert engaged the public directly and sincerely. As a result, the Imperial family slowly started to win back the people's trust the continent over. Meanwhile, news of Crossbell's liberation stirred talk of independence in Jirai and North Ambria. Some argued, however, that the 10 years Jirai had spent as an SEZ had bolstered its economy and reduced poverty. The issue is still hotly debated, and those in charge are monitoring the situation carefully for fear of more conflict igniting. Though Chancellor Osborne's right-hand man, Governor General Rufus Albarea, was apprehended, Majors Lecter Arundel and Claire Rievelt managed to avoid arrest. Not only that, but they remained at the Intelligence Division and the RMP, respectively, focusing their efforts on restoring order to their country. That said, both groups lost their position as government organizations and underwent extensive restructuring. The Bracer Guild regained its former status in the Empire, and for the first time in 5 years, all its branches were reopened. High-ranking bracers from all over the continent helped to combat disorder and unrest within the Empire, according to certain classified information from the Guild. Prince Cedric, thought to be missing, had in fact become a member of Ouroboros. There are even rumors that he was made an enforcer, but that remains unverified. Meanwhile, after tirelessly aiding the other great houses, Governor Regnitz, and the Government Accountability Inspectorate for months, Acting Duke Eustace Albarea rejoined his allies for a journey to a certain place. Each of his friends had been busy restoring peace to their country in their own way. But now, with the embers of war finally cooled, they were able to meet once more.
Whoa. A backup OZ-74 unit.
So your dad prepared this, Elisa?
That's right. He must have worked on it in the brief moments when he was himself.
It couldn't have been an easy secret to keep from the Ebon Knight.
Your father was a great man.
Damn right. Can't be easy fooling someone who's in your head.
For real.
It seems like the mana inside is stable.
And it should be easy to work with such a pure soul as hers. We'll be right here to help whenever you're ready.
Go ahead, Eustace.
Come on, man. What are you waiting for? Now, bring out the sword. Right.
Altina, you should help too.
Don't worry. I know it'll turn out just fine.
That's right, Allie. Be brave.
I will.
Everything's stable. This should work.
Adios, please.
Now'd be the time for a miracle. I'm sure we've got one or two left, right?
If you're listening out there, these kids need you.
The sword.
Huh? Where am I? Reen? Tilly? What are you guys doing here? Eustace? What gives? You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, what happened? Last thing I remember,
William!
You're awake! Whoa, guys! What's gotten into you? Anyone want to tell me what this is all about?
It's kind of a long story.
So much happened while you were asleep.
But before we get to all that...
Welcome back, Milliam.
After everything that happened, over half...